Hello, sorry about the delay there. I had to feed the geckos and then it turned out my spray bottle was broken, so I had to find a new spray bottle. Hello! How is everyone? I know this is a bit of a late stream, but I see Codex Knight in the chat. I've got something I want you to work out. 5 times 9 plus 3 minus x times 2 equals 32. Okay. So 5 times 9 is 45. Let me get a post-it note up here. So 5 times 9 equals 45 plus 3 equals 48. So we know that the value of the first thing is 48 minus x times 2 equals 32. Hey Anomaly! So if you do 32 plus 48, we know that that equals a 90, right? 40 and 30 is 70 plus the 10, that's 80. So we know that 80 is the number we need to get to. So we can do, first work out 5 times 9 plus 3, then work out what? Then on the left, plus then and minus that number would be to get 32. So 80. 80 is the answer, right? So x times 2 is 80, which means it must be 40. X equals 40. Or have I gone way off track? Because 40 times 2 equals 80. 80 take... Wait. I'm confused. No, x equals 40, because 40 times 2 is 80. But it's 48 minus 80, so that wouldn't be right. Of course that wouldn't be right. What am I talking about? That's way off. I've gotten a little confused there. There we go. I thought I'd start the stream today by embarrassing myself by doing some maths wrong. But I've shown my working out, so I get points for trying. Let's go get on with it then, eh? Anomaly, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you in the chat, Bo. Good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. Now that I've embarrassed myself with a little bit of an attempt at maths. You know what it is with maths? Sometimes if you're not in the right mindset to be working things out like that, you can't do it. I could do it if I tried a little longer. But I want to get into the meat and potatoes of the meal this evening. Let's play some Fallout Newvegas. I've got a nice cup of tea. It's Sunday evening. Let's play some Fallout Newvegas. Hello, Maya. How are you doing? Ciao. Are you still in the land of the spaghettis? Yes, we're going to continue our game. Fantastico. So, we can... Oh, man.
Hey, you
I
there.
wish this
I have
would
a message
save.
for you. It's from Ambassador.
We're going to make it, like, 2 times as bright at night time. And we need to turn, like, the saturation down. Oh, no, let's not fuck with that. That was a Liam O'Brien off the bat there. Got back yesterday. Okay. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. It'd be 45 plus 3 equals 48. You need to get minus 16 to get there. And what do you times by 2 to get 16? You get... You do... 8 times 2 equals 16. Okay. This game still looks a bit like arse at night time. 8 these nuts. Oh my.
8 these nuts.
What a start to the stream. Thanks for that, Taylor. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. You absolutely got me dead to rights there, mate. Dead to rights. I did not see that coming. So, last time on the Fallout save, our ghoulish gentleman hit up the casinos and we absolutely robbed the Gamora and the Atomic Wrangler for all they had. We now have 14,000 caps. We made our ways across the wasteland. We headed into Nipton. We headed into Prim. We solved some problems there. We had more than a couple clashes with the Legion, and now we are on the strip, and we're going to go and pay Benny a little visit. Now, I do have a new armor type. If you guys wanted me to wear it, I'll happily wear it. It's a combat armor, which we got whilst we were gambling in the Gamora. Or we can use the Troublemaker outfit we were using before, which I feel like is very Desperado Cowboy-ish. But I'm also going to just pursue this Lucky 38 questline right now. Look how many stars are out. What a beautiful time. Let's do this Lucky 8 first. Let's go and talk to Mr. House. I believe it's The House Always Wins Part 1. I did download a couple more mods since we last played. Which hopefully work. One of them, a few of them are weapon mods. Hey Mad Gunner, how's it going? Good to see you. A few of them were weapon mods, and one of them was a run the Lucky 38 mod. Let's go to the penthouse, which I think sounds pretty cool. You get to revamp the casino and start accepting guests again. Hey, Jane.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm
Oh, wait, no,
Jane,
I've got to do my ghoul voice.
One of Mr. House's girls.
Of course, you
We
clicked that.
keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately.
Yeah,
Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
I already have most of the stability mods installed, Pat, so I don't think I need them, but I do need to give it a proper look. Okay, let's just put some F's in chat for my throat as I'm about to do the, oh my god, yeah. What a video you sent me, Taylor. But as I'm about to do the ghoul voice, alright? What can you tell me about Newvegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the 3 families.
They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes.
Yeah, we've already rinsed the
Chairman of
Emeritus.
White Dwarf Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Nice Simpson impression. Which Simpson? Tell me about the casinos.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them.
Smoked skin.
But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora.
The Ultra
And the Lucky
Lukes.
38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar.
Oh, thanks, Jane. Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec
Oh
memorabilia.
yeah, Vault-Tec stuff.
And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
Michelangelo. Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, Sugar.
Can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, Sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have
he
this
program you to
fabulous
say that?
wonderland of Newvegas, would we?
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed Newvegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Oh. So you're a copy of a dead woman. What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care
Oh,
of
dear.
all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Oh my lord. Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, sugar.
What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino. Or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco
says HH Tool Company on their
PDQ-88B
front
Mark 1 Securitron, you silly
It's
goose.
Robco.
We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Goodbye. She didn't even say bye, she just chills.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
Let's have a little walk around. Securitrons, they can turn off though, I guess. There's a massive bed, there's some books and stuff. It's not a working term. Carton of cigarettes, let's go. It's a good money making scheme that is, and we know that. Dirty pre-war stuff, paperweights. There's the man himself. Fallout Walt Disney.
This meeting has been a long
some
time
ways.
coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
A city devoted to spice and sin. What's not to love?
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value.
I
from
wonder
me,
what it might be.
and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Oh, that's right. I actually preferred this over here for this game. Sorry about that, chat. I just wanted to make that change real quick. I'm going to watch that clip in a second as well, Taylor. What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract.
That's pretty,
How's that?
pretty tasty. I have a few questions before I decide.
What did you wish to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private
This is
suite
why
on the
melee
13th
builds are so good.
floor
You
of
just
the
go in
tops.
there and destroy them with your fists. The chairman are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee.
Swank.
Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Why can't you be the one to tell Swank?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Any ideas on how I could catch him off guard? Oh my god, connection lost? Is he dead?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would
Someone
be very
unplugged Mr.
difficult,
House?
but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Let's say I want to take a diplomatic approach. Just joking, we don't do that here.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I planned to make him my protege.
We don't need charm, we just need bullets.
Maybe if I'd begun grooming
Sorry,
him
we just need
sooner,
plasma.
none of this would have happened.
And explosions. And big boom. Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends.
What a fool.
One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid.
Oh, right, Mr.
No
House.
intuitive understanding of how complex
You think you're better than me?
technologies can be.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks.
We have luck on our side,
I
baby.
knew Benny
We
was
still need to remember to use
ambitious
lots
and
of VATs,
ruthless,
because we want to
but
get
I believed
the
he would do
mysterious
the
stranger
job
to
so
show
long
up.
as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for
Just
supremacy.
gut people down.
But in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor...
We did get level
intervene
10, yeah.
sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and
So we have
receive packets
the
of
mysterious
data,
stranger
yes.
perk already.
Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to deliver it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak.
Oh.
Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this.
But Benny
I
betrayed
didn't want
you.
to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
You were fooled, Mr. House. Tell me your terms again.
As I said before, Benny's fate is yours to decide. Once you've delivered the chip, I will pay you the amount agreed upon.
I accept.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I'll return when I have the chip.
Until then.
Connection lost. When the Wi-Fi goes down and you die. It's quite a swanky place, isn't it? I'd like to live here. Maybe we will, huh? Maybe we'll take over. Kill Mr. House and take his yard. There's just an iguana on a stick in the oven there. I also downloaded a mod which is called like the Living Wasteland, which should in theory add more characters and random events to the wasteland. Let's sleep until the morning. Coffee mugs, good shout. Good shout, sir. Oh gosh, our hangover's kicking in. We had a couple of beers last night, so it's also setting in. The big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip. Where were the coffee mugs? In the kitchen? Or they was on the desk? Well, there's loads of them. Where did we put the rest of them? Did we put it in the Dino Delight Hotel last stream? That was kind of our base, right? That we decided on. Yeah, the Novak footlocker. Nice. I also found an awesome mod, which is a shame because it was listed as
partner.
you needed a fresh save to use it, but it was a
You can bring your friends too. Be like a little
it was a moving van,
Just bear in mind,
like a van you could drive around and use as a house.
See the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait and sweet. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Thanks, Victor. So we have the presidential suite now. So this is a... We could move the mugs here if we wanted, I suppose. Town. They must have got the message that a coffee mug thief was in the place. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's put some... Let's find a container. Wait, can you use these for stuff? No, they're just... It's not the room I'm looking for. I'm looking for the bedroom where there's going to be a footlocker. So maybe we kind of have to run here. Activate terminal, let's see. Upgrade suite. Oh, what? You can upgrade it. Weapon trunk. Workbench. I'll spend some money on this. Vending machine, fridge. Let's max upgrade it. Hell yeah. Look at this bad boy in here. Look at this. This is how sweet. Okay, let's put the coffee mugs in the weapon trunk here. We need the cigarettes. The coffee mugs can go in here. Put one of the dinkies in there, and then the other dinky we're gonna strategically place. Oh shoot. Oh, so close. I wonder if there is like a better, there must be like a better placement mod for junk, right? Okay, okay, okay. Gentle, gentle, gentle. There we go. Dinky goes there. Fuck! Okay. He just goes there like that. There we go. Nice. Awesome. Let's ditch some weapons we don't want right now. So we'll put the revolver away, the 9mm pistol. One of the cowboy repeaters, because we're not really using these. In fact, let's repair that. We're not overly using guns in this playthrough, so maybe they're not worth keeping around, but maybe maybe they'll come in handy at one point. We'll keep all the dynamite on us. Grenade rifle, the plasma caster. I'm gonna put that away for now. We need to actually we can probably just use the repair bench in here to fix it. Plasma pistol, the silence pistol will keep for now. The shotgun. Let's put the laser rifle away. Okay, where's the workbench then? We did buy the workbench, right? Did we? Is there any like armor we want to put away? The gambler stuff maybe? Yeah, we'll put the gambler stuff away. Wow, this armor we won from the casinos worth 5,000 credits. God damn. They really just give you nice stuff when you're winning. Maybe the workbench is in another room. We definitely... I thought we bought an upgrade that included... Oh shit, everything just fell through the desk as I took that. Is this like, I guess this is my companion's digs. There's a basketball, television, desk. Some free bottle caps. You can never say no to free bottle caps. Got to remember if I see a coffee mug to pick it up. I actually like this, oh, there's the workbench. Ah, so this is stuff we just bought as well. Can you repair? I guess you can't repair on here. I guess we'll need to go to a vendor to get it repaired and pay for it. Conversions, recycling. Recycling. We could overcharge, but we're not gonna. I guess these are tool racks. Okay. Activate terminal. What we got here? Upgrade suite. So we've upgraded it to the max right now. Where are our companions?
Where to, partner?
Let's go down to the casino level.
Casino floor.
Oh, maybe the jury rigging perk. Yeah, maybe that's what we need. Okay, I didn't read the mod file for the Lucky 38 thing too well, so it might full well be working, but it doesn't look like it just yet. But essentially, the concept for the mod is that we become the manager of the Lucky 38, and we get to turn it into our own casino, which I'm super excited to try out. And if it doesn't work, I mean, we won't focus on that this stream, but that'll be something that we can explore later down the line. I mean, look at this place. This is definitely one of the coolest interiors in the entire game. Yeah, I know, Taylor, but I don't want to ruin the vibe by looting everything, you know? Especially in case we own this place one day. You know? That's my thinking there. I guess this would be where you buy chips from. Oh my god, look how much money is just sitting in that safe. I don't think I've ever really, like, properly explored the Lucky 38 in my time playing. I'll take some of these ones. But I mean, caps-wise, man, we're pretty set. Medex, Fixer, Mentats, Rebound, Steady. Hell yeah. Bottle caps, rounds, cartons, coffee cups. Oh, is there going to be anything good in these cabinets? No, they're all empty. Oh, that's such a shame. I was expecting to find something wicked in there. Bobby pin. What were they? Bottle caps. Yeah. Oh wow, the texture on those bottle caps is so nice. I only got like a moment to look at it, but very nice. What is up here? Is this the cocktail lounge? It's the VIP lounge. Okay. Oh, there's a computer here in the VIP lounge. It's locked. Okay, well we can get our science up to get that open at some point. Oh, the Sunset Sarsaparillas. Golden boxing gloves. I've never seen these before. I think the next thing we should do in this game, if we're still on the Newvegas hype once we finish this run, we should do a boxing glove run where we just use, where we do non-lethal damage the whole game and just knock people out and see if we can beat the game with boxing gloves. Does that sound like a fun challenge run to you guys? And maybe do it on like the hardest difficulty. Just make it really hard for ourselves. Okay. Use in my car if you don't
You're
like
making me carry the
gasoline.
heavy stuff, aren't you?
I was going to give you loads of the coffee cups. I forgot that that's what companions are good for, chat. Time's it. 9 AM, nice. I did download and opened the strip mod, but it doesn't seem to have worked.
I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, hey, come on, pal, I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Geez, some people.
I actually didn't. I didn't know he was doing comedy. Is that bad? Meeting people added. Salesman Weekly added. Tales of Chivalry added. Nice. I didn't know you could do that either. Right, so the tops is like our next destination. Let's just have a little explore. Street vendor, what are you selling?
Howdy.
What do you sell?
Non-alcohol.
Let's see what you have for
Take
sale. Just like standard stuff. Alright, well, it's worth having a little look. Ethel Phoebus. Should we check in with the NCR? Feels like we're going to become an NCR Ranger in this run. Or we're going to go full yes man and just absolutely send this run off the rails.
Bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip.
Yeah, it does, Liam.
That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms.
Okay, yes, man, makes sense. I feel like we're going to be
Except for
absolutely
Captain
chaotic.
Pappas.
I like that.
Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast and be drunk and capless in no time.
Nah, mate.
I can
I'm
give
too
you a
lucky
bit
for
more
that.
information about the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started.
Goodbye.
Sir.
I already know enough, alright? We've already been gambling. Toilets. We already have learnt how to steal from the Silver Rush as well, so that's a pretty big step. Who is it that's here that we need to see?
NCR only beyond this point. Hold it. NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance.
Oh,
or
they'd be.
I will fire.
Yeah, they'll be pissed if I go in there. Alright, fair play.
Morning.
I guess there's not really any, like, big NPCs here right now. Maybe it's downstairs? Maybe it's not that entrance.
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than
We're gonna
in the
rob
middle
the
of
strip for
Brahmin
all it
border.
has. We absolutely could do that right now. You look more than just hot. What's the matter?
Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around.
What was that about settling a score?
There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't
Heck
chiseling
Gunderson.
behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch.
No, that was a
penny.
perception based, like we had enough
I'm
perception.
tired of being trampled
So you
over,
get
kid.
special
And I got a good mind to
chat
stop Heck once and
options
for
that
all.
pop up if you have a certain level of certain skills. That wasn't a skill check. That was just a, oh, you have a special option because you are a perceptive character. What else can you tell me about Heck Gunderson?
What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. The biggest land.
Oh, yeah, we
this
passed
side
the
of
dynamite skill
Colorado,
check.
It's all stolen, I tell you.
Explosives.
All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck. There's just no way for us small folks to get by, much less prosper, kid.
How is Heck a threat to other ranchers in the wasteland?
We're honest folk out there. Damn hard to make a living in the desert, kid. Heck's a different breed. Goddamn thief he is. Scaring us into giving away our lands is all he's done to strike it flush. Comes packing iron and none can hold a candle to his men. Bad blood.
What do you plan to do about him?
I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering. So I'm just gonna make him suffer. That's what I'm gonna do.
This sounds like the
Here
kind
in
of thing
town,
that
he's got a few of his armed men.
Sugandis would get involved in.
I just gotta find out what he's up to, and then I'll know where to hit him hard.
You definitely can't bar there. I may be able to help you.
Where I come from, we appreciate good intentions. I reckon you could help me figure out what he's doing in town. Tell you what, that Chisler's blowing hot air over at that there fancy casino, the Ultra Lux. Find out what's his story here, will you?
All right. I'll be there. I'll be back when I find out more about him.
All right, kid. I appreciate it. Hope to see you soon.
Fantastic.
If you don't mind, I have to look after my husband.
Goodbye. Alright, we're not going to do that quest right now, but you can get so many free magazines from those machines. Who's this guy? Tops promoter. The Oak is there. Let's go further down and see what's down here. This is where the vault is, right? And Michelangelo's thing. The Vault 21 Hotel. I don't remember this too well. This is their gift shop.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
Probably the only vault hotel. A vault? Was it like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it.
I never noticed the little 21 on the collar. That must be part of the retexture. That there. It's a nice touch. What is so special about this vault?
My vault is pure Newvegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
It's always been there. What, this little 21? That's such a nice little touch, I never noticed. Sure, I'd like that.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it.
We're getting a vault
All right,
tour.
Please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
I'm just seeing if there's anything to steal in here.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside.
I don't know if I've ever done this before. Sorry, did I bump you? Oh no, I think I broke her. Damn, I bumped her and her dialogue stopped. Oh, there's the doors I remember. Do they not have a big vault door? Or is that what we're going to see now? I guess not. I don't think I've ever been inside Vault 21. Maybe I have. But I've not done a tour of it.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
He threw you out? Oh, we need to get a haircut, man. It's all peeking through the hat. I don't know why. Odd.
Morning.
Oh, is it like a...
Hello.
Oh, man. They literally have a casino in here.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
We're in our vagrant close. The one...
This is the main game hall.
Thought it's probably such what everyone settled things through gambling, yeah.
Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective.
I love it.
We
I
used to
love
have such parties in this
Fallout.
diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
Did she say they had sex parties in there, or just parties? Did I hear that right? A bitch to clean? I can understand why if they were
This hall
having...
leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
Quick save in. We're gonna definitely go and snoop in her room. So this is the room I'm allowed to use.
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon.
So he filled it with...
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
He filled it with concrete.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Mr. House is a savage. I wonder why. I'm not sure if I remember. So it was all perfectly symmetrical, and then Mr. House came along and was like, boom, 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 and put concrete in it. Snooker tables. Main room. Oh well, it's always nice to have a little explore. Hey, Joe, how's it going, boy? Good to see you, dude. We're just having a little explore. Does anyone know where I can get my character's haircut? Is anyone familiar with that? Because I would like to make ourselves bald to fit the ghoul aesthetic a bit more. Not bad, lad. Good to hear, sir. Good to hear. Here's the NCR base. What is this? Michelangelo's workshop.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Right, should we talk to the NCR quick as well? Wow, that's a cool.
Here.
The military police. I guess whilst we're here, we might as well head in and talk to the NPC. So we got like a guy come up to us and be like, "Oh, you should talk to thingy."
Welcome to the NCR embassy. How
I
can
don't remember
help
who he
you?
said though. I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Goodbye.
Sir?
Door to the right. And at the end of the hall?
So you're the one that went into the Lucky 38.
Oh,
I bet
Jake
that was
Elway.
pretty creepy.
How do
What
you
can I
know?
do for you?
The trivia and bugs on the wiki regarding her are just funny. What? Regarding that woman I just talked to? I don't actually want to talk to this guy. I could steal so much from in here. If I wanted. I guess it's this one? I guess not. Did I just... Oh, it's to her, right. This lady's voice... Wait. You can romance this lady, and then her voice changes. Tell me about yourself.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there
Sarah.
something I can actually help you with?
Wait, who's Sarah?
Sir?
Hello?
Hello?
Ah, I see you received my message. Good,
Hello.
Good. I had something important to discuss with you.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little
Oh, the
tense
one that
around
gave us
here
the
with all the
tour, I
issues
see.
between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House.
You can romance Sarah.
It doesn't take a genius to see that something
Is she a,
big is
can you
gonna
get her as a
happen
follower?
soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be
Oh, I like the
valuable
boomers.
to
The
us.
boomers are cool.
I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with
And they
your
just freaking
background and
fire
education
artillery at
with a
you
better
whilst you
chance
try
of
to
reaching
approach
them
their
than
base.
Anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as
I've
well
made
as additional
no
benefits and perks.
0 crimes
Do you
against the
think you
NCR?
will be able to do this for me?
I'll find them and talk to them.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Goodbye. Strictly business. No messing around. Wait, so Sarah from the Vault Hotel, right? Is she a follower? Can you get her as a companion? Okay, no, you can't. Okay. Because usually a character you can like romance is because they're a companion, right?
Hi. What can I do for you?
What's this
You
place?
saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Who's Michelangelo?
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find Michelangelo?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
Rewards: sex, strip, reputation, well rested, benefit, free stay. Okay, the lack of punctuation. I was like, wait, rewards: sex, strip, reputation. Well, how long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there.
So she has a
already.
quest. Okay, I might actually try and get that quest then.
Bye.
That sounds funny. I want to see how her voice changes. That'll be Michelangelo up there, I guess. I've never been in this building either. I'm exploring areas of the game right now that I've just never bothered with before. Are you Michelangelo?
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo.
From Vault 21.
Wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of
It's a
Mr.
bug
House.
which probably got fixed. I think it was console only. Ah, that's a shame. Why are you so jittery about Mr. House?
Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why.
You lived in Vault 21? Tell me about that.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Do you know Doc Mitchell?
You mean Mitch? Oh, it's been ages since I've heard the
So
name.
he obviously I
My
never
sister
put
and I
that
used to
together.
call him Mole Butt.
He came from the vault. I did not know that.
Was a long time ago. Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland.
I had no clue that was a thing. It sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Why don't you pack up and return to Vault 21?
Wouldn't that be great? No, Mr. House filled it with concrete. Only a few rooms and halls remain. My sister was able to turn them into a
I
hotel.
wonder why. You seem to dread hearing about Mr. House's requests. What is the problem?
It's this place. My inspiration ebbs and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I can't feel the warmth anymore.
Goodbye. Interesting. We'll have to see if we can... Oh, I guess maybe his sister's quest will have something to do with him, huh? Maybe?
Hey.
Let's see if we can grab that quest now, huh? Let's go and talk back to the Vault 21 people. And see if we can't pick up a quest. I just noticed the textures are fully broken on this this house. Never mind. Hey, Sarah.
Good to see you again.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Vault 21.
All right, what would you like to know?
You said it wasn't always a hotel.
No, silly, of course it wasn't always a hotel.
What does Mr. House have to do with the Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Why did he fill the vault with concrete?
I don't know, maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved Newvegas, woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
I'd like to know other things about the hosts and you in this hotel. You run the place then?
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should. Almost.
Do you miss the old days in the vault?
It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs,
All we
you
need
know?
is Lady Luck.
So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days.
You know Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name
I'm
in a
not a
long time.
Molebutt.
I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well.
I'm alright. Do you miss the old days in the vault?
Yeah, I miss those days.
Do you get a lot of business here?
Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers.
I had other questions for you.
Okay, how can I help you?
Are you the owner of this hotel and shop?
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah, that is, no.
So is she the overseer? Or did she become the overseer?
I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to
There is just
Mr.
no
House.
overseer, I guess. What does he have to do with the vault?
Mr. House has everything that...
Oh, we lost that, okay. We're circling. We can't seem to get a quest out of her at the moment. What kind of things do you sell in the gift
I have
shop?
all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things,
I wonder if
too.
there's a special interaction if I came in here wearing... Vault gear swell. Can you show me what you got?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Like
okay.
my Vault 21
I got these
jumpsuit
great lunch boxes.
originally.
They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Sarah, stop right there. Do you have any Vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the Vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
I'll help you out.
You would?
Okay,
You
yeah,
really
so
would?
this is the quest.
That would help me a lot.
Oh my god. Alright, consider it done.
Thank you so much. You're an angel. I can't wait to see you again.
I'm pretty sure I did save the Vault suit. 30? What is it, like a note? Stealth shipment, nighttime sniper. Wait, what was it? I didn't see it.
Good to see you again. Okay, see you soon.
What did it say? I missed it. Shoot. Maybe we left one in the, Oh, maybe that's how you get the romance option with her. Alright, let's head into the tops and see what we can do about Benny then. This should be satisfying.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you
I wish we could
carry.
sneak in our plasma guns at least. Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Goodbye.
Have a good time, baby.
Stop talking to me. You can skip it by getting that. Oh, really?
Well,
look at this. This is the glitch with this mod. On and off. On and off. Never mind. Oh gosh. It is a little disorienting. Okay, Benny's right there. Holy shit. Okay, let's Oh man, I really wish it didn't just turn on and off all the time. It's really annoying. Let's get some chips. If you have the speech, so you just skip the Vault suits.
Welcome
I
to the
see.
Tops. How can I help you?
Let's exchange caps for chips. Get 1,000. Bye. Fantastic. Let's have a little wander and see if we can find where they hide our weapons. Wait, we can ask him actually, can't we? Or is there like a little chest under the desk or something? I can't even reach him over the counter.
hey there, pal. Welcome
Oh,
to the
Swank.
Tops.
What's up,
what can
Swank?
I do for you today?
Who are you?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
Nice place. Got a minute to talk?
Sure, kid, sure. I can spare a couple. What can I do for you?
Kid. Nice place you got here. Tell me about it.
The Tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front. Fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the tops.
I'm gonna make a few extra caps. You got any jobs you need
might have
done?
a jaw at Tommy Tarini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts.
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
Well, I've got evidence that Benny tried to kill me and stole the platinum chip from me.
Whoa, hey now, kid. That's some kind of serious charge you're dropping. You want to be real careful what you say next.
I found this lighter in Boulder City. He dropped it when he killed his partners.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
That's it. What do you think?
I'll tell you what I think. I think I ought to go tell Benny about this right now. But I'll clam up for now. That's all I'm gonna do, though, unless you can get me some more proof.
Goodbye.
Yeah. See you, kid.
We might need to sneak into Benny's room or something, huh? Well, maybe we should just rob him of some money first. Double down. Yeah, baby. 21. Straight in with the 17. We'll take the double down odds, and it works out as a 20. And we get the chips on the door. There we go. That's an 8. We'll double down the 8 for an ace. That's a 19. Let's go, baby. We never miss. 11 plus 9, that makes 20. And we feel lucky and we win the chips. Let's go again. That's 13. We'll take the double down odds. That's 16, and we lose that time, unfortunately. I'm going to play until the first back off, and then we'll continue the story. There we go. Fantastic. Let's double down. No, we won't double down yet. That's a 6. Hit the 6. That's with an 8. Double down on the... oh, we won't double down. We'll hit. Oh, shit. Yeah, we won. Nice. Deal. Jack and a 10. We'll stay on the Jack and 10. Lovely. What are we at? 1800. That's 10. We'll double down the 10 with a Jack. That's 20. Break even. Fearless. That's 9. Double down on the 9 with an ace. That's nice. We're at 2200. We're going to get our first back off any moment now. Oh, we lost 200 there. That's a shame. Nice round number, though. 2,000 profit. Queen and a 10. We'll stay on that. 15 and a 4, 19. We win. Fantastic. 2 and a 2. That's 4. We'll hit the 4 to make a 10. Then we'll hit the 10 again to make a 21, maybe. Nice. A 10 and a Jack. We'll stay on that. Lovely. 2,600 chips so far. We're going to get backed off. Fantastic.
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink
on the house and keep on playing. That's what we like to hear. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and drink a bottle of vodka. And let's go and talk to Benny and see what we can do. Let's also, just in case we need to. What, that's barter. Is there a magazine that we have that gives us plus speech? Wait, there was one in there, I think. Meeting people, there we go. So we have a bit of a speech boost right now.
What in the goddamn?
Oh, he looks
Let's
a bit weird,
keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What did you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
I don't trust him.
Guaranteed.
We'll talk here and now, or I'll tell everyone my story.
Do what you gotta do, baby, and let the chips fall as they may. You know where to find me.
Okay, let's see if we can find our weapons. Because we don't really stand a chance without an energy weapon of some kind, or at least a grenade. Courtyard.
How's it hanging?
Chairman's. That door didn't turn red, so I could lockpick that and not get in trouble. Maybe. Oh, it's a swimming pool. How nice. A little fake beach. I've never been out here. A gambler. Main casino floor. Maybe I have been out there before, actually. I just don't remember it. Elevators are out of order. The 13th floor. All we have is a little holdout pistol, which I think will get our asses kicked if we try to use. We are hidden, so let's see if we can get in one of these rooms and find something. We might find something in here, you never know. Found some sexy sleepwear. What is this? Strip letter 6, what's this? Strip letter 6. We just stumbled across some lore. Dear Tracy, things have been going well for me in Vegas. I had pretty decent luck at the tables lately and have been able to almost break even. I'm going to hit the roulette tables again tomorrow. I'm going to win big this time. I can feel it, real big. I can feel it. Wish me luck. Mark? What is that about? What is that about? Head into this room as well. Maybe we're not going to find a weapon in here. I was hoping we'd find like a baseball bat or like just something a bit more substantial than the little mini pistol we have, which is just not great. It's just not great. It's not great. Let's see. All of this stuff is just kosher. They don't mind me going in these rooms. Surprised. I wonder why. At least you have some place to sleep. That is true, we do. Okay, that door they don't want me in. There must be a reason why they don't want me in that door specifically. Right? That one must be worth getting in. Or maybe that's like the big room. The suite that Benny was talking about, right? Like the special one. I did see something that we could use. In here, there was a bucket, right? We could do the classic bucket trick. Maybe that has a different door to everything else. Yeah, exactly. I think that's probably the special room that Benny was talking about. Hit the F5 before we do this. Right, he's moving, so it's going to be a bit... Oh, maybe you can't do that in this game, huh? That one requires a key. But which difficulty was it to get in here? Average? We could totally do it. Let's hit the quick save and give it a go. Alright, we're in. We can totally... This must be the room that Benny was talking about. I'm just sort of scavenging for a weapon, in all honesty. Problem is... Oh, this is where Yes Man is! We found Yes Man! Yes!
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you.
Oh, let's go!
What can I do for you today?
What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use.
Yeah, I'm so happy we found
I guess you
Yes
could
Man.
say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me
Yes Man. Yes Man. What kind of a name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Benny stole the platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though.
Oh yeah.
The chip's a proprietary
We're getting the
format.
juicy dirt now that we stumbled upon this. I actually had no idea that Yes Man was in this room.
Non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What's Benny planning to do with this chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix on.
I love that Yes Man is just so open with it.
That should give me control over
No
all
filter.
Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
What if I wanted to take over Newvegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Be it Benny, reprogram the Securitron. All by himself.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Fantastic. Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this.
Side bets.
But I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has.
Changing management, we got all these wildcard quests. I was not expecting to find this room right now. I'm so excited. I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Where is the platinum chip?
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking,
kapow!
The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones.
Oh, we think we might know that he does do that.
Upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you.
I know what I'm
going to
do.
And I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right
We'll
about
get the
chip,
Securitron
I should be able to
upgrade,
install myself on
and then
House's
kill House,
mainframe.
so we have a better army.
This is going to be great. I'm going to help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
You said something about a bunker at the fort.
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
Sounds great. I'll check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Should I ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need.
We have just bypassed a huge... We could just ignore Mr. House for the rest of the game if we wanted.
You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
What tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh gosh, chat. I'll be going full extinction for everyone. Alright. Goodbye.
Come back later if you need anything.
Well, this is a fantastic position to be in. Broken terminals. Okay, they're all busted. What is this? Elevator to sub-basement. It's like a special little access corridor back here. Huh. But I am learning lots of new things today. I guess we could stake out this room and wait for Benny to come back. And just freaking murder him, right? But how do we know when he comes back? Right, that's the main door. I guess we could just... The thing I'm worried about is if he comes back with guards. I wonder if we can ask Yes Man when Benny comes back.
Hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Nah, I guess not.
Don't stay away.
Oh, I see a couple of... That might be the guards out in the hallway, actually. This is not very our style. No, but this is his room. This is not the room that he would have given me. So my theory is that he comes back to the room at some point, right? Like... to sleep? Or no? I guess not. Maybe not. I guess you're right. I guess we didn't. Let's go talk to Benny again then. You think he will come back eventually? I guess we could wait in the corridor. Let's go and speak to him again. I think we should. Nah, but I didn't accept that. I didn't accept the room. I broke in.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Yeah, he just stays here because he's fucking scared, like a little putty cat.
Cool by me if you want to talk after all. But a confab like this, like I...
What'd you have in mind? Fine, but don't keep me waiting.
I want to talk to you as... And you dig this is just first base, right? You and me have a future together.
Oh, you're so dead. As soon as we get in that private room, mate.
Here's the key to the Prez. I'll see you there in 2 shakes. Ta-ta.
I feel like he's going to send in loads of guards to come and get me is the problem. Benny. Cashier's office upstairs.
the strip's all stirred up lately?
Mate, I'm so glad that you guys want to see the Yes Man, because Yes Man is like the best. For me, at least. There's Benny. Oh, he does have guards. Shit. He's got lots of guards. Oh, mate. Let's do a hard save. Maybe we need to be smart and not immediately try and kill him. Maybe we need to play it cool for now and kill him next time we see him. Okay, maybe with the door closed we can get away with it.
Have a seat, baby. Let's get this kicking. I comped you the Prez so we can talk there, eh? No need to keep tugging at my sleeve.
Benny, what are you doing? It's just made it so easy, though. Benny, what are you doing, bud? I guess Yes Man's detecting me, probably. I'm detected. How am I detected? The Pop's presidential suite. Maria. Benny's sweet key. Doesn't have it on him. Okay, we do need to talk then.
Sit down, eh? Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, let's sit down then.
I comped you the Prez so we can talk there, eh?
You want me in the other room? Is that what you're saying, bro? Okay. So I thought you came in here and went straight to bed, bro. You fucking sit down first. Benny, what are you doing, bro?
I comped you the Prez so we can talk there,
Hey, there's
eh?
the high roller.
No need to keep tugging at my sleeve.
Chat, what is going on? It's broken.
Hey, there's the high roller.
I comped you the Prez.
He's going to another bed.
No need to keep tugging at my.
Okay, let's wait until morning so that he doesn't feel like he needs to sleep. Because right now... Oh, bollocks. He's gone downstairs again. Fucking hell, Benny. Mate, I just wanted to have a chat. Maybe we should have killed him. Mate, you gotta love it. The Bethesda polish right here. I think in so many playthroughs I've just walked into the casino and gunned Benny down that I've never experienced this glitch before. I've never had the displeasure of actually relying on an NPC doing something specific. She's not in it. Let's talk to him again. See if he'll actually meet us there this time properly.
I comped you the Prez so we can. I comped you the Prez so we can talk there, eh? No need to keep tugging at my sleeve.
Yeah, but you didn't go there, Benny. So what am I supposed to do, mate? What am I supposed to do? Okay, well let's... Okay, he's coming there now. Let's sit down. Let's turn the radio off for this one. Bad boys. I'll buy a car if you don't buy gasoline. Okay. What could we do with eating before we go into this conversation? Some mentats would never hurt. There is plus charisma booze as well, right? Some whiskey. Some wine. I'm addicted to wine, boys. Oh no. Our charisma's up to 3. Because we drank wine and stuff. Which means our speech is at 17. Oh my lord. We're now addicted to a chem, which is just perfect. Please come in the room, bro. And don't go straight to bed. Please, Benny. Okay, you want to sit at the bar? Alright, we can do that, we can do that.
I comped you the prez, so we can...
I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. We're both sat at the bar. Let's talk.
I comped you the prez, so we can talk there, eh?
It's broke.
No need to keep tugging at my sleeve.
Are we not in the...
I comped you the prez, so we can talk there. I comped you the prez, so we can talk there, eh? No need to keep tugging at my...
I think we got him before he shot. I think we got him before he fired a gun. I think we got him before he fired a gun. We got him before he fired. So no one knows. Get in there, chat. Get in there, chat. That was so good. Do you know what? I wanted to talk to him. I really did. I wanted to have a conversation. Because Benny's not a character who I've talked to many times. But if it's bugged, it's bugged. What can you do? You can't chat with him if you won't initiate the conversation. It's not one that you can start. So then, chat. What are we leveling up this time around? 50 lockpick. Yeah, sounds good. 50 lockpick. What else we going with? What do you reckon, Joe? What should we build? What should be improved? We've got 11 skill points to assign. We could put 1 into survival and 10 into something else. Or we could go full rogue. I've been reading this book a lot in my spare time and figuring out how to make characters in the Fallout TTRPG. I'm super excited for that. Alright, if y'all don't decide, I'm just going to choose. Because we can't spend forever on the old level up here. Oh, we've got some contemplation. Some contemplation. As you can see, our build is like energy weapons, explosives and stuff. 1 in survival, absolutely. I respect that. I respect that. We've got our tag skills are energy weapons, explosives, and science. Those are our tag skills. I do think we should try and get science up. What do you need to get into very hard? Round up everything. Oh my god. So like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, I can't do that. We don't want to put anything in speech anyway. Okay. That's a lot of roundups. Are you happy with that? And the next level we'll get science up. We'll get speech up to a 15, I guess, maybe. Wait, maybe we can get speech up to 15. Oh, but that leaves medicine on a dodgy number. But I guess 15 is like at least, like 5s and 0s look nice, right? Let's do that. Alright, let's hide the body of Benny. Let's make it look like an accident, boys. Put him in bed, and then let's put, is there like bottles and shit? Let's make it look like he drunk too much. Oh, there's blood all over the freaking counter. We've got to clean that up. Oh no. I was going to try and make it look like he drunk himself to death. That's it for me tonight. Got work tomorrow. Oh shit. Well, thanks for hanging in, dude, and chilling out. I do appreciate it. Let's put more booze in the bed. Make it look like a proper accent, chat. He was drinking way too much. That's what it was. Oh, this beer's not been opened, but they don't need to know that. I think this is believable. And then all we need to do is, like, get him a bit. There we go. So now there's, like, evidence in the bed of blood. Fantastic. We've got Maria now as well. How does that look? Maria's a good little pistol, but we're going to hide that for now because we do not want to get caught with that. Fantastic. Okay, we have the platinum chip. Let's speak to Yes Man.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks.
Good idea, Yes Man.
That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
What was Betty planning to do? Oh, we know, really. Goodbye. Alright, chat. Well, I guess now we can initiate Plan A. Wait, we could also wear Benny's suit, right? Just to be a bit weird about it. What does it give you? +5 barter, +5 speech? We'll probably just save it for a trophy. Let's save in case these guys get funny about it. They don't. Alright. Fantastic. Fan-dabby-dozy. Let's leave. I guess we could just gamble for a moment. Get all of our money from the tops. Let's do that.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Let's go back to the other floor, actually. I prefer this floor over here. I think you're my dealer of choice today. Alright, bet max. Let's get going. 4 and a jack. We'll double down on that. Get the 7. That makes 21. Fantastic. Let's increase. Well, let's just stick that. Double kings. We lost. Damn, they hit 21. That's a shame. Double jacks. We break even. What are the chances of that? 2. Okay, we double down that for the 21. Lovely. 5 and a 4. That's a 9. Double down for the king. That's a 19. Lovely jubbly. Let's keep going. Queen 10. We just take that, right? I thought we was getting backed off already then. An 8. Double down the 8 to an 18. We lost. Damn. We had good odds to win there, but never mind. That's a 13. Double down to make it a 20. And we win. Lovely. We deal on the double king. We'll stick on that. Yeah, lovely. 4,000 profit so far. Double 10s. We'll stay on that. Ooh, damn. Unlucky. Double jacks. We're getting a lot of high cards 20s. With our luck stat. Again. It does set you up to win, but it's kind of risky to double down on a high card 20 straight away, right? We broke even. They hit the 21 on that. That is unlucky for us. A 9. We'll double down the 9 with the queen. That's a 19. Lovely. 9 and a 2. That's 11. Double down. Give us a high card. Lovely. We're at 5,000 chips now. We're going to get backed off and given a drink or something. Well, not backed off, but...
Baby, Lady Luck
smiling at us tonight.
Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please keep playing those games.
I will. We can eat that Brahmin steak up front. Also wine, which we are addicted to. We'll drink some of that. A Brahmin steak, yeah. And let's keep playing, baby. That's a... Oh, they got dealt 21. Damn. 2 and a 6 is 8. Double down with the ace. That's 19. Lovely. 8 and 9. Puts us on 17. Let's take the hit. Yeah, worth it. A 9 and an ace. Double down. Ooh, damn. The luck. The luck. Jack King. Oh, I hit. Oh, we got the ace. What the hell are the chances of that? What the hell? I did that by accident. Does it happen again? No. It does not happen again. Jack Ace. Lovely. Straight in with the 21 there. And again, back to back. 6 and 6. That's 12. Double down. At the 8. That's a 20. And we are storming ahead now. About another 1,600 chips. That's 10 plus the queen. That makes 20. 9, 18. Lovely. 7,000 chips made in the tops. We're on 11 plus the jack. That's 21. Very nice. We'll probably get another reward in a moment. We'll take the 20. Maybe when we get 8,000 chips. No, now we're going to get it now. What are they going to give us here in the tops?
You've been good to us, baby. Now let us be good to you.
Enjoy this private suite. Oh, the high roller suite. Where's that? Is that up here? That's the Aces Club. Was it up these stairs around here? I think there was like a sign up here. Or is this taking me to the same spot? It is, okay.
Well.
Where's the high rollers suite? I don't actually know. Never mind.
Hey.
We'll just keep playing here. Double down, why not? Oh. Oh, let's go. 8,000 chips made here already. We break even on that one. We get the 21 on that one. Nice. I thought we were going to hit back-to-back 21s again. 8,500 points. We got 21 again. Mate, having a high luck stat is so fun for doing this, exactly this. Just hitting 20s after 20s after 21s, like just non-stop. Absolute just domination in the casinos. You're just absolutely taking for everything they're worth. It's freaking great. You just double down without a care in the world because you know your stat will probably carry you. And you'll probably just hit 21s no matter what. This will probably be our last hand because we're on 19. We doubled down for the 21. And that will probably be the back off now that we've made 10,000 chips. Yeah. I've had enough.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
Why?
You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out.
Pfft, I'm gone then. Thanks for all the money.
You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the tops.
There we
Thanks
go.
for playing.
We did the win. We did the big win. Let's go and cash in our caps.
Welcome to the tops. How can I help you?
I'd like to exchange my chips for caps.
Caps it is. Thank you.
We did have a theory the other day that if you got it in NCR money, would it give you more in total? Like if you then sold the NCR money? And I'm just not sure what it would have ended up being.
Hey, welcome to
Freaking
the
eye patch.
finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day?
I've heard you might have a quest for me, Tommy. Swank mentioned you might be looking for some new acts. Can I help?
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while
3%
you're out
cut of the door.
wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Sure. I'll keep an eye out.
Ring
If
a
you want
ding
another
with
casino to
my
rob, the
card.
Vicky and Vance opens up. Imprim opens up again. Nice. Yeah, the other one we've got is. I didn't know that opened up again actually, but I did know that the other ones we had to rob was the Ultra Lux. The Ultra Lux. Goodbye.
How's it hanging?
Bartender. Rad Pack Dancer. Alright. So, what's the deal with airline food? I read that in a book, and everyone said it was funny. One in Freeside, yeah, that's the Atomic Wrangler, right? We already robbed them. I believe it's the Atomic Wrangler. Right, how can we find this special lounge that we got given access to?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Is it on the elevator? Oh, is it back here? Maybe. Nice, so Sugon must be one rich ghoul. Yeah, right now we're sitting on 23,000 caps. All from just absolutely rinsing casinos. This takes you to the outside area. Yeah, we've started with the Atomic Wrangler to get enough money to access the strip. That was like our method there. Open door. Open door.
Hello?
Was there a door down here that required a key? We can use the key to get in here, the High Roller Suite. Nice. Quests complete. Big win at the top. Wait, what? I didn't even know I had that quest. Why did I need... Why was this a quest? Quest. Wild cards, wild cards. What was the quest called? Big winner or something, right? It's not on there though. Huh. Well, we got access to this shitty little room.
How's it hanging?
Yeah, it's alright, yeah. That was one of the Gra challenges. The what challenges? What's the Gra challenge? I'm not familiar with that. I wonder if you play slots with high luck, how easy it is to win that. Let's talk to Swank now that we've dealt with Benny and see what he says.
Jesus. Benny's dead, and now I gotta take up the slack.
How does he know?
This right here is the end of an era.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I think it's either on your Pip-Boy or pause menu. It must be in the Pip-Boy. Misc access codes. Stealth Boy shipment. Oh, challenges. Gra. Kill Mr. House with a 9-eye iron. Oh my god, that is a fucking Bioshock reference. Against all tyrants. Kill any Legion members with hunting rifles, ranger sequoias. So using in our NCR. NCR weaponry. Kill Mojave Wasteland Cazadors with tin grenades, long fuse dynamites, or time bombs. Deathclaw Pro Hunter. Oh my god, I didn't even know that this even existed. But we did the big winner one. I guess you need to do all of the casinos. Is probably what it is, right?
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his
so
camp.
This is a reputation reset with
his
this
mark will
Caesar's
guarantee your
Legion,
safe conduct through our
which
lands.
we should take. Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Alright, sir. Well, it's not something to sniff at. We'll certainly give it a go. But, for the time being, things that go boom. Convince the boomers to aid you. What should we actually do right now? Visit the White Glove Society? I guess we can do that. What's this? Why does it want me to go into the... Tell Yes Man you've... Ah, okay. Go to Red Rock Canyon, make contact with the Great Khans, contact with the boomers. We've made contact with the Tops people. Mate, this nighttime shit is just too much for me right now. Let's head on into the Ultralux. Yeah, I couldn't imagine going into Jacob's Town and killing the nice super mutants. That would just be so sad.
But could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Yeah, go on then. Oh, sure.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. But we simply can't...
I'm aware, mate. Where did you take my weapons?
They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank.
Goodbye. Alright, I do like the quest line here at the Ultralux. But we also have another quest in here. Learn about... Oh, there's Gunderson, huh? Learn about the White Glove Society by talking to one of its leaders. Which is Mortimer in there. Might load it up yourself, not gonna lie, tempting me. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it again. And honestly, like, playing it with mods is a real refreshing experience. Like, making it look nice and with all the EMBs and the...
How many?
The, like, character overhaul mods and stuff. It really does look good. I know some people in the last stream said they didn't love how it looked, but I do.
How may I be of service, sir?
Do you have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid.
Oh, dear.
I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course. But our pedigree was established.
They have to
generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes.
The finest foods, if you know what he's saying.
That's just
chat, if you know, you know.
We live in.
If you know, you know.
But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. That's what the White Glove Society is all about.
That is the case. If you know, you know. Alright, mate. Well, cheers. Marjorie, tell yes man you don't like the White Glove Society. Alright, well, we can keep investigating, but let's steal some money from them first. Let's play roulette and see what happens. Let's put it on, like... Here, it just tastes like pork. I've heard the same. What's the max bet you can put down? 200. Let's put 200 on number 20. And see what happens. Because without luck stat, you never know. 9. Okay, didn't work out. Maybe we go for odd. Oh, wait. E. I wish you could hold it. That's annoying. Ugh. Having to spam click. This is probably why I didn't play roulette in this game before. Odds. Come on, give us an odd number. It was an odd number. Yay. So we win. Which puts us up to even. Oh my god, our first game crash. Oh no, I've not had that before. That's our first crash of playing Fallout Newvegas again. Damn. Let's get the game closed. That's actually a little bit shocking. I've not had any problems running the game apart from fucking playing roulette. Great. Just what you want. Let's get the old task manager up and end Fallout Newvegas' operating time there. Damn. Would you dine at the Ultralux? Would you dine at the Ultralux, chat? That's what I've got. That's my question for you. If you had the choice to dine in the most delectably sophisticated institution, would you go for it? Or would you back out? I'd do it. I'd do it, chat. I would eat at the Ultralux, even if I knew what it was. I've got a taste for the most delectable delicacies, the most fantastic, fantasyful foods. Basically, I'd eat it. Nothing wrong with the bit of thigh. I've heard it tastes great. Like you said, like pork, right? Like pork? Sure, right? I added some gun mods before we started, and I want to see if we can find one of them. One of them was like an M14 sniper rifle thing, and one of them was like a shotgun, and one of them was like a rifle, so I have to keep an eye out for them. I wonder, at least the most recent save we should have is when we entered the Ultralux. That should have been the most recent autosave. Perhaps when we completed the quest objective to talk to Mortimer and learn more. So we shouldn't have lost too much progress there. Cross our fingers that it is the case anyway.
Beg your pardon.
There we go. Sure. Bye. Alright. Stay away from the roulette tables, chat. Stay away. They break your game.
Humbly at your service.
Hey. Oh, that's changed. Chips. 1,000. Goodbye. Fantastic. Talk to Mortimer quick.
How may I be of service, sir?
You don't have any jobs for me, so I'll just ask about your organisation and skip through it. Goodbye. Fantastic. Happy days. Quick save. Let's win some money. That felt like speedrun tactics. I don't know about you, chat. But I feel like a bit of a speedrun right now.
How do you fare?
What I do like seeing is each casino has different cards. We hit a 21 off the bat. Look at that beauty. And a Jack Queen afterwards. And we win. Let's double down. I'm going to do it. It didn't wait. It didn't pay off. It didn't pay off. The luck didn't kick in. That's an 11 plus a 7, 18. Nice. Jack Queen. We'll stick that then. That's a 12. Plus the Queen makes them bust. Lovely. 2 and a 4. That's a 6. We'll double. Well, no, we'll hit. That's a 16. We'll hit again for the 2. It's an 18. Nice. 6 and a jack, 16 plus a 5, 21, baby. Let's go. The ball's rolling there. We hit the 20. And they hit a 19. 10 and a 10. Real men. Absolute daredevils double down. Ugh, pain. Spain without the S. 11. Hit that. 21. Lovely. 3 and a 9. That puts us at 12. We'll double down for an 8. That puts us at 20. Lovely. We hit the 20 off the deal. And we'll go up to 2,100 there. And we should get our first gift from the casino in a moment. Plus the 9. That hits us on the win. 2,500. We've made. We can deal again. Alright. 6 and a 5. That's an 11. Plus the 10. That's 21. Surely now they want to give us something. No, they don't. Oh, they hit 21. That's not fair. 8 and a 9. Puts us at 17. We'll just hit. Oh, bad choice. We're hemorrhaging chips. Caps down the drain. A 5. We'll hit the 5 to make it an 11. Then we'll hit again to make it a 21, baby. Lovely. We'll deal. 9 ace. We'll stick with the 19. And we win. Smart decision. 7 and a 4. Double down. Lovely. Now we must get a gift, surely. No. We hit the 20 off deal. That's a 10 plus 10. We break even. I guess the Ultralux is like the posh fancy casino, so you need to win more chips here to be considered doing well. Where's the pit boss then? Coming to greet me. There he is.
I must say, fortune seems to be with you of late.
Please enjoy this. Alright. An atomic cocktail. Let's have a little drink, huh? Actually, no, let's save, because that one just gives us more benefits. Alright, let's leave the gambling for a minute. We'll come back to that in a moment. Let's finish our objective to talk to the white glove people. And then we'll talk to Heck Gunderson.
Hey.
The Ultralux, what was that? The gourmet restaurant or some shit.
Welcome to the
Marjorie.
Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Goodbye. We spoke with Marjorie. I wonder if you can buy... Let me see what you have for sale. What food do they sell here? Not much. Goodbye.
You look
Food supplier.
positively famished.
Let's see what you have for sale. Brahmin steaks. Gecko steaks. Goodbye. It's human chat. They serve human here. That's not Brahmin steak. Let's put it that way.
Greetings.
So they have canes. That's what they attack with, is it? They attack with canes here. Okay, it's the only thing leading us to the exit now. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's swap back over to the Heck Gunderson quest then. The Probable Will, was it called? No, Feeble Will. Okay. Let's go and see what Heck Gunderson's all about and why he's in town.
I'm not really gambling.
That's not him.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat
Oh, I
on
think
lately, have
I
you?
know this quest. Yeah, I saw him here in the hotel.
What? Oh my God! Where?
He's over in the bathhouse. No, never mind. I was mistaken.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information.
His boy
ain't got one.
is
Brahmin
being served
I
up
can
in the
for
restaurant,
across
if
a
I remember
dozen
right.
ranches. But I'm here for an hour, and my own son just up and disappears on me.
So you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most
Stop
of
your
my
hand there,
staff out
Heck.
looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
What business did you have here in the hotel?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
Because they eat people. Why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. And none of this would have happened.
Let me help find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd
I
be
like
a
this
lot
quest.
of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Did you say something about the White Glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that.
Yeah.
A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Goodbye.
Been to be seen here. People will think I'm rich.
Our guys put the monorail
Alright.
back to work.
Let's
Welcome to Top Shelf.
See if we can ask anything to the... No, they don't sell anything here. I guess we can talk to Mortimer. Let's go back and talk to the other farmer as well, actually, and see what he says when we mention that he's got a missing son. I'm interested to see how he reacts to that. Let's wait until it's daytime out as well. We're currently addicted to wine. We should probably get that fixed at some point as well, but that's okay.
Morning.
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
I want to talk to you about your deal.
I hear you. What's on your mind?
Heck's looking for a disappeared son. I've agreed to find him.
Oh, be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if he got lost for good, kid. If it makes Heck suffer, then I'm all for it.
Damn, that's pretty fucking brutal. Heck Gunderson is looking for his son to talk to Phoebus about this. Heck claims to be an honest rancher.
Sure, kid. And I still hump like a buck in spring. That Gunderson's a liar and born of a viper, I swear.
Goodbye. Okay, give me a sec, chat. I just need to go. I'm going to close my door because it's getting a bit chilly and I don't want to let too many bugs in or gnats or anything. So bear with me for 2 seconds. Bug right there. I hate to kill that. Didn't get it. Damn it. These goddamn gnats have absolutely been plaguing me the last few nights. Absolutely plaguing me. They keep biting my fingers and I keep getting like really itchy fingers in the middle of the night and it's an absolute pain. Let's see what his wife has to say about this whole situation as well. What are you and me up to on the strip?
He's got his reasons. And when that man gets a notion stuck in his head, he's like a bighorn or bull that's seen red. And if it means Heck Gunderson's involved, then you better step aside before the stampede tramples you over.
What's so important about Heck Gunderson?
If that's what you want to talk about, go see Walter. He'll talk your ear off. Everything he says about the evils of Heck Gunderson is true, but I've never held the notion that fighting evil with evil
kind of a good
carries
point.
the world forward.
Is there some way I could help you out?
I don't suppose you have the magic powers necessary to bring my husband to his senses, do you?
Do we want to go down that path,
He
though?
swears he won't leave this godforsaken city until he's seen
I don't
Heck
mind a
suffer.
little revenge
So
kick.
far as I can see, we're the only ones in pain.
Goodbye. We'll come back to that. Let's look for the kid, and then we can set the other farmer on him. That's what I'm thinking. That's what we can do.
Beg your pardon.
Yeah. Gonna trouble you to blow it out your ass. Goodbye. Shut your mouth, you little freak. Alright, we can also do a spot more gambling whilst we're here. I'm surprised Mortimer doesn't have anything to say about it. Maybe we could try and talk to him.
How may I be of service, sir?
Alright, goodbye. No interest. I'm surprised we can't get our holdout stuff in here. I guess they're even more specific about it here. More like the security's tighter, I suppose is the word I'm looking for.
Welcome to
Marjorie.
the Ultralux.
Heck Gunderson, he said he was here to talk business with you. What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed ramen steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Who did you talk about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here.
Multiple disappearances.
Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young
I wonder if that was
just
Nick
didn't have a
Valentine.
clue,
That would be cool, right? Is there any way I could talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so. If he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations.
I don't believe it.
We have nothing to hide here.
The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances.
I don't know if I believe you.
Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
So it seems like they did used to eat people. I'm investigating someone else. A man, and he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Goodbye. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can talk to this other guy.
How may I be of service, sir?
Let's talk to... Marjorie said you'd give me you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Could we lie to him? Yes, I have some critical information for him.
Good. I hope that young man gets some closure after all he's been through. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit the lobby.
1 floor directly above you.
I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Bye.
Our guys put the monorail back.
Let's go. He's dead.
I've got you now. Got you now.
Oh!
Come on.
A weapon. Any weapon. Okay, well then we're just gonna have to hope that the lonesome stranger can help us out here. Wait, what? Please, lone stranger. He helped us! First time when we really needed him as well. We really needed him there. That came in so clutch. It's unreal. Pop some of them. Let's also pop a psycho and then equip this dress cane. Fuck this guy up.
You like that?
Nice. We could not have gotten a lone stranger encounter at a better time. Matchbook, sunglasses, grimy pre-war business wear. That might even be nicer to wear than... I don't know. Maybe we should keep Benny's suit on for now. I kind of like it, to be quite honest. But let's repair the dress cane. This is going to be like our only weapon for now. Okay, what else can we find in the room? We know that he's dead, obviously, and he's been murdered. Murdered. The White Glove Society attire and a mask. Oh, could we disguise ourselves? Does it work as a disguise? Let's see. Yes! We're now dressed as a White Glove Society member. Let's take the cowboy hat off. Although I'm not sure how many ghouls they have on board. Okay, what's the next step of this quest then? What do we need to do? Meet with the investigator's contact in the Ultralux steamer at 4. Get Ted back to his father if he's still alive. Okay, let's go to the steam room then. In fact, we probably should sleep for an hour. Cannot sleep in an owned bed. Okay. A gambler's just chilling in here. Are there any rooms that we can get into and sleep in? Not these ones.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
The Bon Vivant suite is like a really special one, I guess. I'm just looking for a bed that we could maybe like sleep in for one night. Guess not. What time was it we had to wait till? I don't remember now. 4 PM, right? Let's I always hated when it did this. Let's wait a couple of hours after consuming some items there. Do we have Fixer? Can we take some Fixer? We do have some Fixer. Good. Oh, this is fucking nice. This is some fancy shit right here. Let's change our apparel. Let's wear our combat... No, let's wear our suit. Because we're meeting a contact here. We're not like... Why does it seem like there's going to be a fight behind this door? It's red, which leads me to believe it's probably not going to be good. What the fuck happened there? There's wine everywhere. How am I supposed to... I guess we should probably take our clothes off because we're in the steam room and otherwise it just looks kind of weird. Okay, let's wait.
Who are you?
Just someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone.
Oh my goodness me.
I knew this was a mistake.
What were you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society.
What were you?
Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways.
They've taken many people over the last
What did they
few
used to be
months,
called?
but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
How do you know what happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity.
Oh.
I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
Damn. What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know.
Okay, good.
Trying to keep him
We
fresh.
can save the kid.
Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either.
Damn.
Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of Newvegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the
I guess
taboo.
some of the meat they sell is real Brahmin. Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients.
Well,
It'll
that's
be
where
back
we
in
need
the
to go,
members
then.
only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the society's approval.
I mean, I'm a pretty high roller
Perhaps
gambling
if you were to
wise.
gain some more notoriety on the strip,
What are you talking
we could
about?
get you in.
I'm banned from 3
Otherwise,
casinos in this
you'll
city.
have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Any suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him?
So we do a bait and
If you could somehow
switch, you're
replace
saying,
Philippe in the
Sean
kitchen
say.
and serve a convincing substitute instead. You could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do.
Good point.
Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must
That's
have a recipe
crazy.
somewhere.
Ted's father's a wealthy man. With his resources, this should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he
Oh,
can
there
take
you
over their
go.
business.
That's what it
He's the
is.
sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel.
Yeah, we don't
And
want
God
that, because when we
knows what
control
he'd
the
do to the rest
strip,
of the strip.
we want it on here. Alright. Alright, goodbye. Oh no, Sean say. They got him. Oh shit, they got him. They almost got me. Please, stranger, we need your help. Oh, nice. I disarmed him. Now that worked out nicely. I'll take your goddamn pistol, you fool. Oh, Sean say, I'm sorry, buddy. I liked you. Right, let's disguise ourselves. Let's eat some stuff to help us out here. Okay, the assassin failed there though. That's always good to know. Man, this is a really nice hotel. I like this place. I wonder what hotel this is based off of in real life, because they're definitely like real life equivalents.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
They're definitely real life equivalents. Door. Door to the Gourmand at the Ultralux. Oh, these are both. Okay, cool. In disguise, we might get away with like just getting in. It's just far enough away.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
I want to sponsor. I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I'd need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only.
Ah,
we thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more.
It just brings them in
and
like
the right
sheep,
certainly do wonders
like
for
moths
our
to
image.
the cannibal flame.
Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. I'm afraid you are a relative unknown. Certainly not the caliber of person we would consider for such an honor.
Are you mad? I went in the Lucky 38.
Anyway.
I broke the Gamora's banks.
If you had more notoriety or clout here on the Strip, things would be different.
Can't believe it.
People need to have heard of you, and you must be well thought of.
Goodbye. It's just, it's just going to take too long. Let's do a save and see if we can get in here with our, we are detected, but we also look like a member. So we might get away with it. Let's see. Let's see. Press F5. Who's this? They are absolutely roasting and toasting that bad boy. Infected Brahmin meat. We'll have to see what that does. Elevate to the Ultralux kitchen. Let's go down here.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Oh no. I don't have. Just passing through.
Dear, and lend a hand upstairs in the banquet hall if you can. They're in need of more able bodies.
All right. Oh, only 90. Oh, 60. Oh, come on, die. Oh no! 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 Oh, this ain't good. Oh, this ain't good. Can I get his backpack? Oh, this ain't good. Please, lone stranger, I need your help. Oh no. Oh my lord. Can't fucking see anything over these flames. Oh no, we're out of ammo. We might have to load a save it. Oh, we're gonna die to flamers. Oh. Okay. We'll try that again. We'll just absolutely unleash, maybe into the guy's legs so he can't run away. I know that sounds real brutal. But it might be. We'll get the stealth crit. And then absolutely unload into his legs.
Like that?
Can't get away now, boy. And I think that should have preserved our cover. Come with me. Take all of his stuff so no one knows who he is. Ah, shiz. Okay, well, we just have to hope that no one notices that there's a guy there. Okay, what is in here? Pre-war books. Stuff. It's an inaccessible door. Here is the wine. We could spike it, but let's hold off on that. Let's talk to this guy first.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you
See
stand
what
there
we can
drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
I think you may have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Damn. No, you're right. I'm a server.
Well, then why the fuck are you still standing there like you aren't the lowest form of life ever to be flushed down the evolutionary toilet?
Damn. I'm just wondering where I could find tonight's wines.
Well, why don't you fucking try checking the serving table in the wine room, for fuck's sake? Circular room, 2 rooms down.
Damn.
Ring any bells? Christ! Now don't speak to me again or I swear I'll serve you as the main course.
Oh. Alright, fair play. Brahmin Wellington. What else we got in here? Noodles and shit. In the fridge, we've got freaking fresh veg and stuff. Like, a bit mad, isn't it? Pantry access terminal. Are we gonna get in trouble for using this? Doesn't look like it. Engage lock. Interesting. Interesting point that we can lock that room. I wonder if we can get him to go in there and then lock it. Freezer access terminal. Front. Winds. Okay, none of those. So we can get some duds discovered so we can get some more tries. Dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. Please. Please be one that resets tries, because I need them. I need the extra tries. Oh no. Okay, so we did farms, which was 2, and winds, which was 2. So it's the S. Farms and winds. Oh, but I guess it's... Could be finds. I don't want to get locked out, so I'm going to go back and cheese it. I'm going to cheese it. I'm going to cheese it. And I'm not even ashamed of myself. Sometimes you have to do it. Better than being locked out. This is why I usually look for duds first, because you're not always guaranteed to get the extra tries. That one you did, unfortunately. Wow, loads of duds on this one. The only options are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a few still. Okay. Dud removed. It's nice when there's lots of duds removed, because you just don't have to panic so much. Okay, so we've got panel, gang, sends, rang, value. Nice. Just go with value and we got it right there. Disengage lock.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down. I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Some members of the White Glove Society. They were going to eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no white hat society no more.
Nice. The White Glove Society isn't to blame. Just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same,
yeah,
too.
kinda.
They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
I could always leave you here if you aren't gonna listen.
All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, we found him. Gecko steaks, mole rat meat, Brahmin steaks, ant meat. Oh, I kind of... Can I tell him to wait here?
Come on, move it.
No. Wait. Let's lock him back in there quick. Oh, he walked through. That's not... I kind of don't want to let him out yet. Ah, but we have to go back a bit if we want to do that. Maybe this is before we talk to him. Let's see. No, it's not. I just don't want him to get seen.
Come on, move it.
We're locked. Oh, okay, no, we're not. Can Ted come out? He can't. Okay.
You get back here without a dinner. Aha!
Wait, what? What? I don't have your dinner, mate. What are you talking about?
Come on!
I just shot this man in the head 3 times and he's just chilling. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere, Philippe. Oh, you are dead now, son. The stranger shows up and you are dead. If you hear that jingle jangle of the thingy dingy, you're done for. Alright, let's also grab the Brahmin Wellington recipe. Cool head waiter.
How may I assist?
How may I assist? Never mind. Wait, how did you get here, Ted? Okay, let's see. Quests. Beyond the beef. Find a sponsor helping to... No. Get rid of Philippe and cook for the banquet using his recipe for human flesh. How do I do that? Let's cook. Cook imitation human flesh recipe with intelligence 6 or higher. Nice. We've done that. Use the intercom to call in the head waiter, but I need... Okay, we just have to hope that's head.
How may I...
At once. Oh shit.
Come on, move it.
I think the head waiter might have clocked on.
Got you now.
They've clocked on. Ah, man, we kind of scuffed this quest when we didn't realise.
You like that?
That's fuck it. We'll just keep going with the way we're doing things.
Damn.
Nice. Can I mask as the head waiter? Let's exit. Strange imitation meat pie. Okay, is that the way, or is that's Marjorie? What's Marjorie doing? Eldra's kitchen. Which way do we need to go? I'm gonna guess this way. I got members only section.
Over here.
Oh, we're fighting now, are we? Alright, we're fighting. We're just battering this lot up now.
Damn. Damn.
Come here.
Damn.
I want some Phantom Stranger to come and help me. Yeah, let's go. I love that perk. I'm glad you guys made me choose it. Although, this screen gets bugged out a little bit sometimes, doesn't it? We good, guy? You gonna go away? Okay.
Greetings.
Yeah, we kind of biffed this quest when we bloody murdered Philippe. Right out in the open, I suppose. But hey ho. We'll solve that soon. Where is Mortimer? Mortimer needs to go, doesn't he? Let's change out of our disguise to how we want to look for now. Where is Mortimer?
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides.
We can pin it on
myself.
Mortimer. It was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves, who had Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Hank Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
Let's not be hasty. You don't have to punish the entire strip.
The heck I don't. It's their support that gives these bastards power. They all ought to suffer for what they done. I just won't be satisfied with anything less. Wouldn't be enough. My mind's made up on this. I'm cutting off the food supply to the strip. They gotta learn their lesson the hard way, looks like. All right. Well, try not to lose.
Right, we need to go and talk to that other guy now quickly. Now that we've got his son back. Oh, wait, Feeble Wheels failed? Oh, shoot. I didn't realise we couldn't do both. They're gone. Oh, no. Damn. Well, never mind.
Hello?
There was a guy here for this quest. We can talk to him, Billy Knight.
You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps.
Wait. I just have a few questions.
All right, but make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Tommy Torini is hiring at the entertainers at the Tops. I could put in a word for you.
Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me. I'll do it.
Sure. Here's his card.
Sweet daisies. Here I come.
Let's put on our business suit whilst we do this, huh? Get rid of this white glove shit. We don't want that. Get rid of the dress canes too. We should probably have finished rinsing the white gloves for their money. But
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel.
Sure.
Now,
goodbye. Right. Let's talk to Yes Man. That's what I wanted to do. Go and speak to Yes Man.
This place is the bee's knees.
Because we need to inform him about our antics along the strip. Gentlemen. There's no dead body in here. Oh, hey, Benny.
Oh, hi again.
Let's see. What do you know about the Omertas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Do you know anything else about the Emeritus?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are.
I'll check into the Emeritus some more.
Whenever you get around to it, we'll be just fine. Anything else I can help with?
I spoke to Marjorie and Mortimer. I said leave the White Glove Society alone. The White Glove Society had a cannibalism problem, but I solved it.
A cannibalism problem? Really?
We didn't get Mortimer, though.
I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
I don't want to ignore them. I want to kill them. Where should I look for the Brotherhood of Steel?
Some of Mr. House's dad has said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood.
Checks out.
There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
What do you know about them?
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Alright, is there a quicker way out of here? Like, do any of these rooms take me to the... Can I, like, access, like, an elevator? Gets me down to the ground floor or something? Basement requires a key. Feels like I should have it. Because I have all of Benny's stuff. Never mind. I guess maybe that's Yes Man's. What time is it? We could sleep next to Benny's body. 9 PM. Let's sleep to the morning. So it's definitely light out. Because obviously we have a problem with darkness with this EMB. Maybe we should install a different EMB. But for now, we will just try and sleep through the night.
Morning.
Morning. Alright. Let's, what have we got to do now? Sorry. Quest, we're doing wildcard. Let's go... Let's do this talent pool side quest. I've never done this before. This seems interesting. Sending talent the way of the... Maybe we should actually go into the lounge and see if... yeah. See how it goes with the guy in the lounge, rather than just keep sending all the talent there. We should see how he performs, you know?
This new act is out of sight, baby. We're bringing in the caps like a Nuka-Cola bottling plant.
Oh, going well. Let's talk about the acts I recruited.
That comedian, you mean? Yeah, he practically begged me to hire him. Didn't even haggle. Here's your 3%.
Thanks.
You know it, baby.
45 bottle caps. Goodbye.
Take it easy. Guys, put the monorail back to work.
You again.
I mean, you're just kind of sitting there. I guess maybe he just performs at a different time.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
Alright, well maybe all the acts perform at different times, so we can get them all. I think I know where another one will be. There's like a singer in Freeside. Who we can talk to. Good night. Alright, let's leave the strip.
Morning.
See what we can't do. Where are all of my companions? Maybe I need to ask them to follow me again, because they're just sitting out here, look. Shoot.
Well, howdy, partner.
See you soon.
Aw, just...
Follow me. Alright, nice. They get to follow me. Just perfect.
Strip secure.
But let's leave the strip. It's been a while. We've been on the strip for the whole of today's stream. That was like almost the Volt sound effect. Right, let's see. I'm sure there was a singer near where the Atomic Wrangler is. That's probably what that is. Oh, that's a door.
Hey.
Holy shit. A thug. Okay.
I've had worse.
Wait, what's happened to all our weapons? Our weapon wheel's been completely confused. I guess because we put a lot of them in storage. But what about the grenade rifle? Should be our number 4. Yes, we got plasma grenades. I remember that now. We did that at the end of last stream.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the meat.
Okay, it seems like we're being directed to the Wrangler. What can we find here? Hello, Mr. Muckwood. What are you doing in my chat at this hour? Ah, yes, I remember this guy now.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Kinda, to be honest. What? Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh? I'm
Yeesh,
good, thanks,
am I
mate.
that
Saw
bad?
on stream
You
you're
just that
playing
dumb?
Fallout Newvegas.
Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice
Yeah, this guy looks
contract
cool,
with
right?
the management.
I'm doing well. I've been playing a lot of this game tonight, and we made progress. We stumbled onto Yes Man, so now we decided that we are going to do the Yes Man path. We killed Benny. We dealt with the White Glove Society cannibalism. We bankrupt. Well, we got out 10,000 chips from the Tops and the Gamoras now, so we have like 25,000 chips total, I think, or caps. Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rolling in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Yeah, that lucky stat. We have to. Tommy Torini's hiring new acts at the Tops. I think you can make good money.
Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never
No,
let
we
me
dealt
have
with
it.
the cannibalism. We dealt with it. We killed him. I could talk to Garrett and try to convince him to let you go.
Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch.
But maybe we
He's
should
not
have made
likely
them
to give up.
cannibals.
Let
That
me
would've
know
been
if you
fun.
make any headway.
Goodbye.
How's it going?
I guess we need to wait for Garrett to be around. This man is the route I'm doing in my current playthrough. Yeah, I think it's just such a fun route to go down. Let's just go in and let's just invite ourselves in. We'll probably get in trouble, but... Never mind. James, wake up. Okay, never mind. I guess you don't want to wake up. Here we go.
You'd better get out of...
He's not happy. He's not happy. I'm sorry, James. I guess he's just not awake for the day yet. We just need to wait for him to come downstairs. I thought I could be cheeky and be like, come on then, let's chat. Okay, the casino just won't open.
I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven.
I did.
Man, what I would have paid to see that loathsome little weasel eat it.
I'd like to get Adrian out of his contract.
Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money.
Oh man, we have no possibility to do this. I could pay you.
No,
Here you go, 150 caps.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That is nothing for me. Goodbye.
That won't last long.
We've got 22,000.
This guy right here. He's got an angel looking over his shoulder. Any luck with Garrett yet?
He's agreed to let you out of your contract. You can go work at the Tops.
Really? You mean I'm...
Nice. Now we got 2 acts sorted out. Fantastic.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the atomic ring.
Let's see where else it wants us to go. It's sending us to Freeside, so it might just be sending us out of the city now. But we'll see.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
There's a funny video my mate sent me of that where he's like, I can see right down the barrel, and then the guy just blasts him. All right, well let's. Oh, someone's in Novak. Let's see who in Novak we can get. Also, we can grab the coffee cups from Novak and move them over to Thingy Dingy, or we can tell Boone to go to the casino maybe. Because Boone is someone who.
Prim has a new sheriff.
We like
that
Boone.
should keep the powder gangers away.
Lonesome Drifter. Oh, you can hire the Lonesome Drifter because he has a guitar.
Oh, it's you.
If you're looking to work for a singer, Tommy Torino's at the Tops hiring.
Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks.
Nice. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Strange. Just motorcycle parts on the floor. Oh, imagine you could... There must be a mod to get a working motorcycle. I hope. I hope that's the thing. Okay, let's go over here and get our lonesome stranger friend. We have talked to him before. We believe... The theory is that his dad is the mysterious stranger.
Howdy.
So I installed a mod that, in theory, adds a lot more, like, living world aspects to the Wasteland. So we'll see if we notice that. It should add loads more, but it's really hard to say. Hard to say. Jay, what kind of build are you going for on your current, like, playthrough? We've gone with explosives and energy weapons. And I currently have plasma grenades, which I absolutely love. I mean, I've got a lot of angry looking signs on my HUD, but I don't see any ants out there. But they're around, I'm sure. What are you up to though, Jay, other than watching the stream and lurking or hanging out?
Howdy there, partner.
This guy didn't have eyes last time I spoke to him. Tommy Torini at the Tops is looking for musical acts, if you're interested.
Son, where I come from, a man doesn't just walk up to another man and offer him a job without even knowing it.
I thought we'd talked
What's your
before.
game?
No game. I offered to keep an eye out for talented acts is all.
Sorry, stranger. Just not sure I trust that kind of charity from somebody I don't even know.
What's your story?
My story's a long one, friend.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
I was born in a little town out Montana way.
Well, I definitely spoke to him.
Ma didn't.
Your father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
A mysterious stranger. Sounds like you miss him. Is that what you're out here wondering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? Yeah, it must have. You became your own man, outside of his shadow.
I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since. But he ain't an easy man to find.
What will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on. Settle down, maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
I do.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
Here, take his card. I sent you.
Much obliged to you, friend.
Tell him I sent you. Nice. Oh my god, he went straight through the fire. This motherfucker gives no shits. Let's sleep here until morning, because I do not want to deal with darkness. But yeah, I think that's a solid strategy. They certainly are hinting at it with the way he speaks about his dad. So. Whoa, what the fucking hell happened? I just woke up and immediately... some mercenaries started attacking me. Oh, it's... straight away we're going in with Fallout Newvegas. Oh my lord. I think this is one of the ones. This is something from the mod that I installed. Oh, we made him drop his gun. You ain't going nowhere, boy. You ain't going nowhere. Get him, Veronica. Oh, here we go again, baby. Here we go again. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he was off on the count there, unfortunately. But a fantastic, fantastic kill animation. He dropped, what did he drop? A shoulder-mounted machine gun. Interesting. A contract note. Ooh, does that mean that someone tried to hire these guys to kill me, huh? Let's see, where are the other guys dead? I know one of them went up in the sky out here. There's one. Grenades. C4. Grenade rifle. Very nice. We can use that to repair our one. Or we can't. But that C4 is going to come in handy, huh? Oh my god, I don't remember this gun. Bit mad. It's worth a lot of money, though. What does that contract note say, I wonder? We have an assignment by an influential client from the Newvegas Strip. The target is to be considered dangerous and discourteous, so they want them dead. Name, Sugandese. Race, Gaul. Sex, male. Conditions, target must be eliminated discreetly so if possible. But as usual, that's your call. Client is hardly going to complain so long as the job gets done. Our client demands proof of the client's death as a non-negotiable clause of the contract. No advance payment. The agreed sum of 10,000 NCR dollars will be deposited into your bank, your She Bank account in Hub upon fulfillment. In the Hub? Godspeed and God Hunting V. Wait, in Hub? Is that like a Fallout? That's from Fallout 1, right, Hub? From the original Fallout. That is genuinely baffling me. It must be. Damn. That's crazy. That's actually caught me off guard. I think that might genuinely be from the mod we downloaded. Right, let's go back to the strip. And let's go to the Lucky 38. And dump some of our stuff. And also let's finish up the quest there, the Tommy Torino quest.
No loitering.
No loitering. Shut your mouth, robot. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want, Securitron. Howdy, Victor.
Where to, partner?
Take me to the presidential suite. That's where I want to go.
I roller suite.
Because we have everything we need in here. All of the coffee mugs you could ever dream of. Maybe we don't have any more though. Oh damn, I thought we did. What else was we ditching? Just like some... We have so many rocket souvenirs, lol. Let's put some weapons in here then. Let's put... the plasma caster. We're not going to use it. And that away, because those are big, heavy weapons. I realised in this game, like, the stats, they changed it. Big guns isn't a thing in this game. It's just, there's no small guns, big guns. It's just guns. That surprised me when I realised
Where
it.
to, partner?
Let's go to the cocktail lounge quick and just explore that, because I haven't yet, and I need to. Let's go radio. Let's put on Radio Newvegas.
More music just ahead.
Where does that get played from, huh? Okay, it's just a round lounge with nothing in it at the moment. I'm excited to get the Lucky 38 back up and running. The strip has come to accept my nature.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Excuse me? Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course.
How did you get enough money to enter the strip?
This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway.
What does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology. How he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on.
I was just heading there as well,
except for
actually,
you.
Joe. So we'll see what that happens. This is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr.
Do you mean
House
the
has used
stranger?
to stay alive for all these years.
Or the Wanderer,
It could
rather.
be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
All right, I'm in.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble.
I should be
Good
fine.
luck.
All right.
The recent disturbance.
Wait, who the hell was that? Aliro. I've never heard of this guy before.
Kaiser waits.
Ah, it's the Kaiser guy. Oh, I mean that would be great on a guns build playthrough, right? I bet. I've been thinking a lot about my my
Hey,
Fallout
fella, welcome to the Top Hotel
RPG
and
character,
Casino.
and I'm gonna play an NCR Ranger, I think. Sure, here you go. In the head.
I got to hand it to you, baby. You did an 18-carat job on this one. My schedule's so full I couldn't put on new acts if I wanted to.
Yeah, let's talk about the ex I recruited.
Cowboy act? Yeah. He dropped down in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 3% of the cut comes to 100 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now. Unless it's right
I
here.
couldn't if I wanted to.
You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in.
Finish the quest.
That
I think we
guy's
might
gonna
level
make
up.
money like
Yeah.
Here's your that ugly mug with the razor tongue. Dig it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act. Just like Tommy.
Sounds great. Goodbye. Nice. Okay, we leveled up, chat. What are we thinking? Are we still on the roundup mission, Joe? Because you're like, well, you and Jay are the main two in chat right now, so you guys get to choose, really. We can go mission roundup. We can get 55 science, 30 medicine, and 30 guns, or 35 guns. But it's up to you guys. You let me know. Or we can just go all in on like our main stats, or we can go all in on science and level that up. If I had to choose right now, I'd probably go all in, or at least get science to like 60. But I mean, that's not the stream title. But I'm gonna give it like another Like another minute maybe. I do wonder if the delay is big today, but I don't think it is. Oh shit, I tapped out. Mistake. All in on science. Alright. I'll take those odds. Get it to 75? Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. I mean, the nice thing is now we can use a magazine and get it to 75. So maybe 65 is all we need for now. That sounds about right. What do you think about that? Because we have... I'm pretty sure we have tech magazines. So we should be safe on that now. And then we've got 2 left, so we can put it in medicine. I think that's a good shout. Or should we just keep going? Nah, fuck it. We're gonna put it all on. We're gonna do it all on science. Okay, we've got another perk. Now, I know that the general consensus was to get misfortune as well, but let's just check. We've got sniper, robotics expert, pyromaniac, life giver, fast metabolism, alertness, light person, nerd rage. I think we should just grab misfortune. It kind of fits with the build we're doing. And luck is all we need.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, you don't seem very happy to see me, even though I gave you this job. You freaking douchebag.
Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled
Where
high in
is
ski
the...
lodge to
I
the
don't see this stranger here.
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking
I don't
the money.
actually see
In other news, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between
the
traders from Nipton and
wandering stranger here.
concerns that the isolated town.
Is he only here during certain times, maybe?
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully
He only
dull.
plays on certain
If that were the
days.
case.
Right.
Hey, Newvegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true?
Let's get to the evening.
But you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
The broads are better look.
Okay, let's wait 13 hours till the next day. It's Friday, though. It feels like Friday would be a good day for him to play, if he was going to play.
How's it hanging?
Our guys
There he
put
is.
the monorail back to work.
Howdy there, partner.
That's a mighty fine guitar you got
Oh,
there.
this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my
He's got
daddy
no
left me.
eyes. Have you been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Or his eyes are stuck facing that way. Goodbye.
Howdy there, partner.
I guess we just haven't got it yet. Never mind. We'll come back to it. Bloody hell. That was bright.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh?
Okay, we're at a point now where we can choose what quest we want to do. I kind of want to do this. Bug an access point in the Lucky 38's data network for the followers of the apocalypse. I'm not sure I've ever done that before. Is this a door? I don't think it is. I don't want to risk it. I'm pretty sure it's not. There's a terminal up there, huh? Ah, yeah, this is one of the very hard terminals, right? We bugged it. We did it. Return to Emily Ortal on the Newvegas Strip. But that wasn't too difficult, huh?
Hey, if you've been able to bug
Damn.
Mr. Huff...
I bugged the tower for you.
It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the
Man,
others will be able to
easiest
make some
500
sense of
experience
this.
I've ever gotten.
Oh, what? I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing.
Yeah, I
But you
mean,
did
the
your
house
best.
always wins, right?
I appreciate the help. Thanks again for helping with Mr. House's data network. Come see me at the old Mormon fort if you get a chance.
All right.
Here
Sure.
are our top stories. A
Alright, where are our followers again? We've lost them. We've lost our followers, Eddie and Veronica. We had them when we was out in Freeside. Weird. Okay. Let's do that. Let's bring Eddie to the scrapyard here. And see what happens. We could do the King's Quest. We could go get Rex.
So, you're back.
Where's Eddie at? Well, how do I get my followers? I'm not going anywhere. Never mind. We could go do the Boomers.
This next song is just magical.
Or should we go and show Mr. House the platinum chip? And see what the man himself has to say. Does he know that we've betrayed him this early on, or are thinking about betraying him this early on? I bet he has no clue just yet. Although we did bug the tower, so that might have sussed him out a little bit. That might make him feel a little sus towards us. And to be fair, maybe our followers are here because you can get them here. There's a computer. We can check the computer.
Where to, partner?
In the presidential suite. Or sometimes they do just recall here. There we go. Nice.
Aw, just
sweet.
Is Eddie around? Like, what does Eddie do when he's here? He's not exactly like a humanoid companion who's gonna need. There he is. He's just chilling in the door. All right.
Where to, partner?
Let's go see Mr. House. I think actually our companions aren't allowed in here.
Penthouse floor.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
So, Benny has been...
Indeed, we have, Mr. House.
And you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
I have some questions first.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
There you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And
1,000
so
caps, not bad.
Capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called
Sunnyvale.
Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first.
Oh, that's unlucky,
Suffice
mate.
it to say, the delivery was never made.
What does the chip do exactly?
Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
All right. Wait, loading screen. I don't get a choice then.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by glassing housing, is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons.
Oh?
All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons.
There's a terminal up there.
Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron
that's some serious firepower.
ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly
They're all like it, huh?
onboard auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of Newvegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it.
Well,
Return to the penthouse
there
now.
will certainly
We have
help.
much to discuss.
There will certainly help with just that. Oh, shit.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
And think. What happens next?
To secure the future of Newvegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
I've been invited to go. Do you want me to kill Caesar?
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could find one.
And what do you want me to do with Fortification Hill?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill.
I can get away with that.
You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
And what's inside?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
And what's my stake in this?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
We are right in there. Alright.
Here, take the Platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
That's so... What's it do?
Goodbye.
Okay, well, we activated the Mark II upgrade, which will make our lives a little harder when we go to do the...
Where to, partner?
When we go to do the overthrowing, but, you know, it'll be worth it when we control them.
Casino floor.
Okay, did I get my companions back? Oh god, they seem to have... They're a bit broken, I think.
Where to, partner?
Let's go to the presidential suite and tell them to go back to the Lucky 38.
High rollers.
Let's talk to... Terminate. Return base.
Sweet.
Nice, Lucky he's gone here. Talk to.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence.
I actually
on the
want to talk
outside.
to Veronica a bit.
We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
The Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
Funny. Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
Tell me something
Can
else
I
about
make it
you.
up?
Are you well respected among the other members of the Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes. Like,
how can I best use your skills?
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do.
Anything else?
Yeah. I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices.
All right.
Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal. You want a nice dress.
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing.
I want to discuss other... tell me something else about you. You ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Oh.
Like what?
That is sad. Is there some place you wanted me to take you to?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Let's discuss other things. Goodbye. Nice. What happens if you speak to Eddie? What does he have to say for himself? Begin companion protocol. Fantastic. Makes beamer sounds. You can make stuff using his multi-tool. You can make ammo. So Eddie is similar to Veronica, I guess. Okay, you can't really talk to him, unfortunately. I'm sure you can do a quest where you upgrade his armor, though. At some point. Isn't there another computer somewhere?
The flames of your passion. It's just about time to get you some news. Residents of Novak were running for cover following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the Repcon test site.
Oh my god.
Possible causes suggested were engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls. One more story for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCRs.
Lovely.
Where to, partner?
I'm sure I saw a computer somewhere earlier that was like recall all
Identify himself as the
companions, but I don't remember how to get it.
pleasure calling NCR citizens, quote,
Okay, we've got Eddie, but not Veronica. Did we not tell Veronica to come with us?
didn't want to see
Where
For God's
to,
sake,
partner?
this is such a pain in the
and
arse.
call for a mass, quote, return to sender.
High rollers.
That news was brought
Aw,
to you by
just
the
when
Tops
it's
Casino.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Right, she's gonna stay here.
What's up?
I think we should travel together. Let's go.
Where to, partner?
Let's make sure she's following us. She is. Perfect.
Where to, partner?
Casino.
Casino floor.
Fantastic. We've got 2 followers again. Just what we want. Okay. quests. Make contact with the Brotherhood. Still, tell yes man you visit the Gamoras. Go to River Canyon, meet the Khans, meet the Boomers. Miss the house. Find this house, hit the bunker. Alright, maybe that's what we should do next. Maybe we should go to the bunker. Seems like the logical next step. Well, now that we've got Eddie, we can take him to the junkyard, the scrapyard, I guess. Now that we've got him sorted out. Let's see if any thugs want some of this. Sometimes they like to rear their ugly heads. Although there's a very dead one here with a floating switchblade. Maybe it happened to you recently. Let's also, yeah, let's do this Eddie thing. So we'll go to the Gibson scrapyard and we'll do this. Seems like this woman, old lady, will have a reaction to it or something. Yeah, we'll wait till the morning. Wait 4 more hours. Just gonna get sunrisey. We have to wait another hour for her to actually wake up. There we go.
So, you're back. Take.
Okay, let's see what the quest actually does.
So, you're back.
Actually, kind of a good call here.
Just about time to get you some news. Top's hotel owner Benny has been
Shouldn't we have sailed? Should we have a Helios 1?
Happy to do it.
Edie appears to have some Enclave log data.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
Also,
laser rifle focus optics. We can start buying
to the northwest.
Take.
Do not.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording.
Weapon mods and shit now.
My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
I see. So just talking to the lady, like, activated this guy. Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was cancelled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Navarro? No. Okay, so now just when we talk to different NPCs, that'll just kind of happen, I guess. Okay, let's go over to Helios 1. We actually did go there before, so good fast travel, but we're not far away. We should be able to jump through that gap. Lovely. Although I don't think the same can be said for our friends. Where the heck is all this red coming from? Because I'm absolutely about to obliterate some fools if they want it. I'm seeing red. It's mole rats. Throw some dynamite. It's long fuse though, so kind of a waste, I guess. It's not good. It takes so long, doesn't it? Then wipe. Well done, Eddie. Classic job, lad. Let's go over to Helios 1 and see what we can't do over here. Maybe we should go to Hidden Valley and talk to the Brotherhood. That might be a good next step. Let's see the bulk. We'll run that bulk pistol. We've got so much rifle ammo. We've got no number 5 to equip. Let's see what we could put in number 5. Some C4. Bit of a mad one, isn't it? Area, pistol, rifle, science pistol. Yeah, let's keep some C4 there. Why not? That's an insane thing to have found. Helios 1, baby. Here we go.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I was hungry and was hoping this was some kind of food factory.
I can't tell whether you're joking or radiation melted part of your brain, but either way, I don't see a good reason to let you through.
Shouldn't there be more people defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
So why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated.
It does surprise me that the NCR are like so
hostile. They had
hostile
some of the
towards
plant
the
running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system too to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
I'd like to go in.
Why would I want to let you do that?
I noticed your solar tower isn't connecting much sunlight. I can help.
No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot. Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping.
Me too. Me too. Yeah, it does surprise me the animosity between the Brotherhood of Steel and the NCR. Alright. Bit of a transitional room here, scrap metal and conductors and stuff. Johnny Guitar.
Mark, when I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gameplay.
Get out of my way, dog. Ugh. Okay, we had to do the old run and jump over the dog move. Real classic Fortnite move? Yeah, Fortnite move, I guess. That wasn't what I meant to say. That's what came out. There's a door there to explore. Like Mike Johnny.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
They call. What tune? What tune? Just absolutely looting, rooting, tooting this interior whilst I can. Coffee mugs, lovely. We're going to give them to a robot at some point. Oh, wait, Eddie. Oh, we just went... Oh my god, we went the long way around. I guess going this way ain't the fast way. We should actually go this way, maybe. I think this way's faster. Like the one... Terminal. Archimedes testing. Wait, what? On Tuesday, there'll be a technician running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing. Results. The initial testing of Archimedes was a success. Upcoming visit. Can I tell it?
I am Mr. Newvegas, and I'm here for you.
I've got a map marker.
We've got some news for you coming right up. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority.
We found the password to the terminal and just in a little box there.
One more story for you. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were
How do you
raising
listen to? How do I listen to that thing we just found? Oh, here we go. Like in the. I don't know actually. We found the. We found a thing. What was it called? It was like Eastern something notes. I don't remember. It was a hollow disc thing. How do you listen to hollow discs? Maybe they put the password in the room twice so you can't miss
This
it.
chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
Okay, let's go this way because it was the way that we actually managed to find where we needed to go. Oh, bless me. What a sneeze. Oh dear, pardon me. Rather. Around the long way. We want to go out this door. Where is our man? Fantastic.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right, I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
Actually, I'm not here to replace you.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time.
You're an annoying guy.
You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no
Your name
power.
is Fantastic.
Got the whole NCR suckling my teeth.
That's a little sus,
and it
guy.
feels so good.
And what exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Oh, fantastic. And why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
He's just shithousing it. And how did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further.
Damn, the
They
NCR
asked
do
me
be
if I
pretty
knew anything
naive.
about power plants. I said as much as
It's a
anyone I had
naive
ever met.
vibe.
They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
What are you trying to
You
accomplish?
see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy
I mean, at least he knows
pre-war
some stuff
security
about it.
system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the
There's
mirrors?
these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am
Well,
now.
hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should it go there?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want
Where else can we send it?
But you know, you do that. Maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic.
Goodbye. So we have the passwords to both the terminals. I might go visit the Brotherhood of Steel because I'm pretty sure they have a tie-in with Helios
Pretty sure
1.
HQ's forgotten all about us.
And I don't want to exclude myself from any faction too much. Or miss out on any potential quests, you know. Let's head over to Hidden Valley. Where's Hidden Valley? It's like, oh, it's there, okay. We can go over to Hidden Valley quick and check it out. Veronica might not like it, but she'll have to deal with it. Let's actually go from, I guess the Good Springs Cave is a good spot to go from. On this side of the map. We want to be on the other side of those mountains, otherwise we wouldn't be able to get into the valley. We'd have to like, walk all the way around. Oh, hey. Some unlucky coyotes. Nice job, team. I think this sprinting mod has kind of spoiled me a little bit. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Where's my map marker? Oh, it's all that way. Okay. It is all this way. So we are going in the right direction, at least. I'm pretty sure there's like powder gangers down there that we can mess up, but there's something down here going on. The plasma rifle just looks so amazing. There's a guy. Let's see if we can get a stealth attack on him. I've gained the Lord Death perk. What does that mean? What? Lord Death. You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Oh my god, and he really went up like a firework as well. Oh, we did hit him. Oh, in the head from that range. And it gains karma for us, which is never a bad thing. Plus, killing powder gangers typically means you get dynamite. Nice, right. I'm going to assume no one's in chat right now, so I'm just going to level up. Unless someone's there, then speak up. But I'm going to go 75 science and then 5 in boom. I'll give it like 30 seconds to a minute just to see. But I'm pretty sure there's only lurks going on right now. There's no one in chat or anything. But I'll try and check on my phone as well.
pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set.
The Brotherhood is
What do you
still
wanna
definitely
know?
the most interesting faction for me. Like, I just love the whole vibe, so I just want to ask as much as I can about them.
Good question.
I wanna learn
These
about them.
days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
And how did you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
What's the Codex?
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's Axioms.
Did the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Mad. Who's Father Elijah?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Why is the Brotherhood interested in Nevada?
It was a dam, really. We'd heard rumors it was working. Figured we could claim it, put it to use. And it may
Mad
also
how in
have been
Fallout
partly
4 they
that
have
our
the
elder at the
Pridwin,
time had worn
this
out
huge
his
feat
welcome.
of engineering
Didn't
in
end
the
up mattering.
apocalypse.
We got
And in this
sidetracked
game
at
they're just
Helios 1,
hiding in
and
the
the
ground.
NCR took the dam in the meantime. We're still after it, though. In theory.
How do you feel about the other members?
I called them family before. That's not far off. Both the good and the bad. It's like a big, unending family reunion in that bunker. There's people you love, people you'll never speak to again, and it's always awkward when you run into someone you used to date.
Never mind.
Darn it! I had some spectacular answers coming too.
Alright. It's important to talk to your companions. We only have number 1 still. Okay. Let's go down here. I'm surprised we didn't trigger any special dialogue with Veronica yet. You hear nothing. Hello? I mean, this is an easy door, so we can just get it really easily. Huh. Maybe this is the wrong bunker. Or is that the illusion they use when they don't want people to know about it?
What's up?
Huh. Interesting. How do you get access to the Brotherhood of Steel place? I forget.
Trouble.
Punch it. Punch it, Veronica. Go. Woo. I guess we'll go up this way. I forget how you triggered the Brotherhood of Steel quests. There's so many red enemies on the radar, but I don't actually see any of them.
Uh-oh.
I guess there'll be some up this way, huh? Centaurs. It's an evolved centaur. Okay, let's target that other evolved one. Oh, they're such a gross creature. They're one of the weirdest designed enemies in all of Fallout history, I feel like. They're just so grim. Look at them. They've got all these tentacles and like still vaguely humanoid. Red X. Do we have Red Away? I guess not. Not that many. Centaur blood. Is that good for something? Is Centaur blood good for anything? Good job, Veronica. She absolutely one-punches people. Oh, this is going to be real strong radiation down here. We got some freaking power armor. I don't think I can wear it though. We don't have power armor training, do we? Yeah, we need power armor training. Shoot. Okay, but we definitely want to be able to hold this. How do you see the weight? These weigh 2 each. We can ditch some stuff to try and make the weight work. These power charges. We can drink some goddamn sunset sarsaparillas, perhaps. The purified water weighs 1 each. Do we have any Nuka-Cola to eat? Or drink? No. Pears. We eat some dog meat. It's pretty sad though. I'm not vibing with that idea. The stealth boys weighs 7. We can drop 3 of them. There we go, baby. And we have our first set of power armor that we can now take with us. Oh wait, I've just remembered I can literally just...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I am, I'm afraid. You can have the power armor. She wears it! Yes! Let's go! What did we drop? Maybe the powder charges are worth keeping? There's another one here. Eddie. Apparel. Take the armor. Take the glasses. You look really cool. Nice. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. You're now sitting with advanced radiation poisoning. Oh, shoot. We don't have any Radaway. I'm surprised. We've not really found any Radaway during this adventures. Mission statement. Temporary password. The better part of Valor. Ah, so we can use the password there to get into the to the thingy. The what's it called? The bunker. Nice. Where are we right now?
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcast. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Thanks for the warning, but I can take care of myself.
I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
So that's an angry one over there, but this guy's chill. We haven't dealt with any supermutants yet. We could always deal with some practice. Wow. They are tanky boys. That's all headshots as well. The good thing about the whole crippling thing is like they just can't move. That's why I really like the explosives build we got going on. It does really work. Oh, it's an air super mutant. Off he goes. Sledgehammer. A Ruger. Oh, this is one of the modded guns I installed. Nice, we found one. An assault carbine. Interesting. Let's use the Ruger briefly. This is a modded gun that I installed. It's a gun though, so it's not probably going to be used in this this playthrough, unfortunately. Okay, do we take a slight detour and go and deal with this Tabitha thing? Let's give Eddie the Ruger for now. Let's give him Maria, the Ruger. And that's happy days, that is. Let's go back to Hidden Valley, I think. Back to Hidden Valley, and we can use the password now to get in through the door. Oh, so follow that rock. It's a secret rock, huh? They're gonna be so confused when we use the password. What can we eat? I'm kind of hungry. We've got rock flour, buffalo gourd seeds. Let's eat some of these bad boys. Okay, so now we can use the intercom, I believe, if I remember right, and we can say the password. You hear nothing. Is anyone there? I guess not. Anyone home? Guess I'll just see myself out. Huh. I'm sure we just got... We can take the hint from this, no? Temporary password. The better part of Valor. Summary. Paladin Hughes and Fairmates. I need you to head to the north. Nearby communications tower. Sleep until morning. Ah, never mind. Interesting. Maybe there are more than one bunkers in here. Oh, yeah, look, there's another one right there. Ha 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 ha. Maybe we got the wrong bunker. There might be more scorpions over here. Is that a hollowed out tree as well, if I remember right? You can loot the tree. No. Maybe this is the right hidden valley bunker. Maybe that's why Veronica didn't interact with us before. Yeah, this is the one.
Hold on, I've got this.
Nice.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
I think like we should have a talk about that.
What's up?
Can you tell me anything about this platinum chip?
Yeah. It's not for poker.
I guess we have
I've never
unlocked
seen anything quite like it,
vocal,
but I can tell you it
new
looks like it was
interactions we should do
fabricated
them.
before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it.
She
Might
knows
be
all
your
about
lucky chip.
She knows all about that kind of stuff. Ever hear of a guy called Benny?
Sure. He's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other
Bit late,
chairman
really
run the
mad.
Tops.
Well,
It's one of the nicer hotels.
dealt with him.
Or so I hear.
Murder's
Elder
such a
McNamara
strong
wouldn't show
word.
up for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old? Ooh, do I get applause if I answer?
It started there. I thought it was going to crash. What do you think of the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Know anything about Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the Strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me.
We're gonna handle that. Any thoughts about Caesar's Legion?
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire.
Nice.
No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word. I was...
Let's keep moving. Alright, nice. Let's go and see the Brotherhood. Let's go and meet the elders and see if we can get some work for them.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around.
Different
but
types
since you
of,
came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just
It's a
behave
major
yourself,
headphone
and
hair
we
right
won't
now.
have any problems, okay? Oh, and the elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just
I
take
really
a right
like
once
this
you
mod
get
of the
down.
power armor.
My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos. Oh, hey there. Something I...
So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
Damn, that's a lot. If you were just unlucky to be out. We're bringing an Enclave robot into a Brotherhood is still base. I do like the Brotherhood is still. And in this game, they're not so like anti-mutant. Like, oh, there's loads of energy cells and shit in there we can still. Let's find the quest then. Still in the dark, Elder McNamara. I think we're going the right way. It's the shooting range.
Welcome to the range.
Oh, that's just the range?
The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
That's fine. I need to get going. What's in here?
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden from offering our tech to outsiders like
There's
yourself.
helmets though.
Besides,
I mean, that's fair. I'm not in yet, I'm just exploring. I followed the thing to the wrong place, you know?
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of.
Oh yeah, they are. That's not my fault at all. Don't worry about that. Nothing to do with me. I did not activate the rockets on grenade launchers. That's a completely different guy. This place is a little bit like a maze, isn't it?
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now.
I think I may have already done your quest
However, I
by
will not
accident.
force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore.
And I already have
3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I think I already found one of your patrols. Both paladins were dead.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a
I think I
holotape
remember one of
detailing
them's
their
near the
missions that you
boomers.
can use to track them.
Maybe.
The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions
Maybe I
should
remember.
show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years.
Is that
You won't
right?
be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Alright, well you seem like a relatively chill guy for now. We won't bother him with too many questions just yet. We'll go with the RP route of waiting a bit.
You're the
Hello.
outsider that's been
Pardon.
given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Jealous much?
Name's Harden. I'm the head paladin of this chapter. I think we might be able to help each other out.
Want some help?
I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all
Don't know
because
why, I
of the
just
Elder's
felt the need to
explicit order
trace
that no
around
one
his
be allowed
nose.
in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Oh, cool. Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us.
Well,
aside from
that
being
do
our
be what
duty,
the
going out
Brotherhood
on
is
missions
like.
is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
And how do you propose to do that?
I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me.
Dunno.
Will you at least think about it?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with
I don't know if I want to go in with the coup. I've never done
You
that.
could also
I
try
don't
to
think.
find something
Maybe it would be
relevant
worth
in our
doing.
data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Well, let's freaking hell, we got a lot of quests to do all of a sudden. That's Paladin Ramos. Let's talk to Ramos first, I guess. Can't hurt. To at least know, you know?
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular.
Oh, I'm aware.
Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
I mean, I just showed up and walked in, huh? What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me about what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before.
I haven't.
Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time.
I mean, you guys do have big armor and scary guns.
Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who's Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better.
I mean...
When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized.
Yeah, he knew about the weapon, right?
Our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Alright, well, we know how that goes.
Hey, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Alright, let's head out into the waste again. We can, what's the word? Finish up this quest, like, get our foot in with the Brotherhood and maybe wrap up there for tonight. It is so dark. Repcon and the Nellis Air Force. Yeah, I remember. Okay, let's walk there actually. Let's wait until it's bright outside and we can actually see what we're doing. Maybe we need to get a mod that lets us have night vision, because then it wouldn't be such a problem. Unless maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. Let's just make it night again. We'll mess with the settings, see if we can get them working. We might be able to do something with the brightness when we're out in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god. Brightness at night. Brightness day, adaptation min. Night brightness. Choose night brightness. 1 is default. I want it to be brighter. It's a sandstorm as well. Yeah, there's a weird weather effect happening, obviously, so it's hard to say what it actually would look like. You good? We'll be fighting. Good shot, guys. This is why Boone is very useful. Is that a third bunker? Oh, no, there was 3. I did not know there was a third bunker down here. an average lock on this one. And another, just nothing. Alright, it's just another dud. Is there any loot in here to be had? Guess not. Then what is the point in this room, I wonder? Alright, well there's a hole in the gate here. We'll take the hole in the gate. Oh, we got a fight happening. Nice job, Veronica. You gotta admit, it is very satisfying seeing Veronica just yeet someone with her fist. Like, man, Newvegas really is the shining beacon of the wasteland, huh? Okay, let's mess with the brightness here. See what we can't do. I can't get it to work. That's We're just gonna have to avoid nighttime until I can think of a workaround. Until I can find a workaround. We need to wait another hour. We'll see you again. I can't wait to get power armor. It's like I know it's like probably stereotypical, but it's definitely one of my favorite things about Fallout. Like, it's just so cool to be able to have that kind of armor. Neil. Wait, where do we know Neil from? Definitely spoke to a Neil. Is Neil home? Oh, Neil was he the super mutant? Maybe. Are we going in that direction? Yeah, it must be. He must have been the super mutant. Can we get a different radio station?
One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Stay classy, Newvegas. Hey, Newvegas,
what happened with the train?
Have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true?
Oh, Radio Newvegas guy is so deep.
Because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Whoa, what the fuck? It's a Nightkin. Just get the life out of me, bro. Relax. Relax. Your bumper sword. Where are my companions right now? I really need them. Damn, that was a freaking strong Nightkin. He just came out of nowhere and started beating at me. Try to kill a gnat whilst I can. Take a frag grenade. Sheesh. Okay, I'm using some goddamn explosives next time. I can disarm the bear traps at least. Quite a few of them. Oh no, a boulder! Ah! Oh. I just managed to avoid the brunt of that, I feel like. Right, well, whoever's up here is now gonna get it because I've had enough. Throw some dynamite in there. Surely there's got to be. Really? Some worth to that? I thought we would have hit someone with that at least. Add some dynamite, mate. Dynamite actually not as strong as it was a against super mutants, but it does cripple their limbs, which is obviously one of the best parts about the build. I might need to tell Veronica to leave and grab Boone next time we're at the Lucky 38. Because I worry about just absolutely ruining her armor constantly if we use our explosives all the time.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. Newvegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. This just in. Look out! The influx of displaced residents of the refugee camp in Bitter Springs has caused us
Trace of goddamn dynamite at him. I'm gonna keep using it for now. Probably. Oh, Veronica's right on the cripple. Let's get her to use a stim pack. There we go. That should fix issues. Can you heal Eddie with stim packs? You can.
This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret.
The
Got some
Gamora.
songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably about love.
Let's use a freaking grenade instead of a dynamite and see how much a grenade does instead. Are these better than dynamite? It didn't seem that much different, honestly. Oh shit, he had one. Oh, hello! Came out of nowhere, didn't he? Yeah, I think we need to stick to our plasma guns against the super mutants. I think it's just the better weapon for them. And maybe open with a dynamite and then swap, or maybe even use the big. Yeah, maybe we use the thrower we have there. That might be better. Oh shit! A lot of radiation up here. Oh, 290 bottle caps. Don't mind if I do. $320 bottle caps in that one. Okay, we're gonna open with a grenade and then move over to the plasma rifle next fight. There's a nightkin there. Look. Oh, hello. Ah! Have some of that. Sorry, Veronica. See if we can get them to steal strength to the shark. Oh, never mind. We'll just hit the critical and melt him to an absolute shred of what he was before. Okay, no, she's not taking damage from my explosions. I guess friendly fire isn't actually a thing, perhaps. That you have to worry about, maybe. Oh dear. Okay, let's use our regular grenades for this bit.
Trouble.
Oh look, they got off of a flamer thing. Oh my gosh! A missile launcher! That is going to be great when we get a hold of that. I hope I was quick saving my way up that hill. And we didn't lose too much progress there. Yeah, alright, not too much. Nice. Well, at least we know now. There was a nightkin here somewhere that freaking came out of nowhere, didn't it? Scared the life out of me. I'm sure there was a nightkin that came charging at me. Well, I'm excited to get that now.
Careful, someone could trip on that.
Well, we know there's a freaking guy around there. That's why I was putting this in front of this house. But I guess it's not as easy as you think it's going to be sometimes to get enemies to trigger mines. Or at all. Get the bats on if we can, eh? Less armor than I remember them having in the last time we came up here.
The Death Zone continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south.
Can you set off your own
In other news, citizens of Outer Vegas
your own mines, I wonder.
droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford
Here he comes, and he's got a grenade, and he's popping it. Is it going to land right by my feet? I don't know, but I'm running away. Nice job, Veronica. Nice job. And now, slow motion. Some stim packs. Okay. Use some Radaway. Oh, I wonder if we're going to get worse loot in here now that we died and had to come back. Same there. This had like 290 in it before, and the lock was on the right. Okay, same loot. Very nice. Do you just die of radiation if it gets too high? I do wonder.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Have some of that. She blew up his head with that freaking punch. Let's go Veronica. How would she do with the bumper sword, I wonder? Can she equip a bumper sword?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I do. She doesn't equip it on her own, but maybe. At some point she might. We want regular grenades. Oh shit, yeah, we need to be careful of that guy up in the tower.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, it goes through the freaking fence. That's fair, isn't it? Oh my lord. We need to kill this sniper as quick as we can. Oh, nice. Critical. Okay. Hopefully that didn't delete the thing we need. Hopefully that didn't delete the rocket launcher, because we really need the missile launcher. That's the perfect weapon for this build. That's just what we've been missing. Let's find out. Moment of truth. Yeah, baby. We can get all of that, huh? Okay, let's not mess around with this, because we don't know what it
You're
does.
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'm sorry. I am going to make you hold the heavy stuff. I am. I have the hunting rifles and the laser rifles. Let's not touch this stuff, because I don't know what it does. But let's equip freaking missile launcher. Annabelle. Instead of frag mines. Oh, I'm excited to use that. What quest are we doing right now? Is that the Black Mountain one? There's a storage building, or there's the building up there, which we have to go through in here to get to. Okay, we're actually running out of microfusion cells, which I did not think would be happening for a long time. Alright, so some duds. I'm not seeing as many in this one as we've had in the past. Okay. We did playing, leaving, and genuine. So let's try stories, Orleans, sliding, decline. Nice. It had to be decline. It was the last one left. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. Oh my god, this is like pre-war. It's actually happening. We have readings across the board. Launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had. It looks like we didn't hold back either. Computer says 2 minutes until the first missile's dropped. I can barely type. The mountain shielded us from the worst of the blast. There's too much radiation. Wow, I can't believe dissolve machines still work. This place looks pretty rad. Invincible, and the radiation should keep the majority of people away. It looks like we've found a home for at least for now. Marcus. Who is, I believe, someone we can meet later in the game. If I remember rightly, at least, the super mutant is named Marcus, who you can befriend. I can't remember if this is alright, right? Yeah, we're good. Requires a key. Alright, I guess we need to go in here and investigate. The storage building. Trunk requires a key as well. A search of broken Mr. Handy. The robot lies inert on the table, giving no indication of having worked recently or ever. A nameplate on a part of the surface is scratched and most faded, but you can still faintly make out the words Rhonda, science. You quickly ascertain the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-destruct mechanism until after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure. Follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her.
Oh.
I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
I think she might have. I think she might have. Another missile launcher. What the hell? Eddie or Veronica, I need someone to carry a missile launcher for me.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Sorry, I am.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you and...
Veronica can't carry anymore. Eddie's turn. Ammo, no, miss. Cartons of cigarettes. You can take those, mate. You can carry them, surely. You'll be alright, wouldn't ya? A reloading bench. We don't really use that in this save that much. It's not really like a massive thing for us. There's a star bottle cap there, nice. I think we might have accidentally done the diplomatic route here. Of befriending Rhonda, making her friendly.
It is Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you, sir. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger.
Give me the wig and glasses, Tabitha.
Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Ah. Does this mean you're not gonna kill me?
No, of course not.
Hey.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now with
Well, we
Rhonda
solved
back.
that nicely.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be... It is so good to be traveling with Mistress Tabitha again.
I don't even remember where we were going.
See you later, guys. Oh, nice. Another level up. A level up. Alright, let's do...
The best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong?
80 science.
Here are our top stories. The Helios 1 solar power plant
Energy
remains
weapons.
dormant despite NCR's
Oh, we get
efforts
to pick a perk.
reactivate the
Is anyone around to pick a perk?
The chief scientist
I don't
at
think
the
there
plant
is.
vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an
Never set off enemies
atmosphere
in
of
the mines
quote,
or
severe
floor-based traps.
Your
underappreciation.
limbs receive 50% of damage they normally would. We could
Residents of Novac were running
put
for
more
cover
more damage
following
into
the
that.
failed launch of 3 rockets from
In Shining
the
Armor, literally is
Recon
broken. It
testing.
doesn't work.
Possible causes suggested
Intense training,
were
get more
engineering
special. Lady Killer.
century-old
Attentions for
equipment
magazines.
and the fact that
Cannibal,
the rockets
educated,
were
running
piloted
gun.
by a cult of crazy ghouls. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. Newvegas wishing you
I guess I just get the luxury of choosing, huh?
tonight. Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably about love.
Let's get more ammunition. I think that's a good idea. We've got the key right now, so we can get into all these containers without having to worry. Lots of rounds. Oh shoot, I took the whole lot. Never mind. I didn't want the whole lot because I don't use it all. I mean, I guess I'll take the freaking ammo, but I just don't use it. We can go and get into the actual broadcasting tower now as well. Let's go to radio actually. The Black Mountain radio stopped. If we have the key, can we like... I thought we had the key. Wonder what that does. Oh wait, yeah, we can get a follower here as well, I believe. I think Raoul's in this prison building. Yeah, he is. Entry 1. As if I don't have pointless things to do here. Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. Oh shoot. I didn't want to do that. Apparently the mutants raided a caravan today. One of the rifles jammed. Took me about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed minor maintenance on the broadcasting tower outside. It's tempting to think that I should have just pulled a switch there and taken the Curse station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterwards, but it might have been worth it just to see the look on her face. A mutant with a scar, tried to escape today. 6. Tabitha came in today and said she's concerned about my safety. She's interested in that I changed the lock on my door. Black Mountain prison password. Good stuff. Auto inject stim packs. Sure. I'm a fan of that. We know the password. We can disengage the lock. And here is our ghoulish friend.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
What do you mean by took me long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
It's okay by me. No, and who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Then why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
You're the mechanic around here?
No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh?
Can you repair some of my stuff?
Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lug nuts for you.
Fantastic.
Back again?
It's okay. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then.
Do you want to tag along with me?
Sorry, boss. But as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side...
Send Veronica back to...
What's up?
the Lucky 38. It's time for us to part ways. The Lucky 38. Let's get Raul on board. A regular maintenance pack. What does that do? Does it make it so that things break down longer? Yeah, they decay slower.
Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones.
Let's talk about your tactics. Enough talk about tactics. Tell about yourself. Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada.
Anything else you want to share?
Boss, usually when somebody gives you a name and nothing else, it's because that's all they want to give you.
Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there.
How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
Yeah, I mean, he's a ghoul, so he could have been about
I'm an open
before the war.
book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book.
How'd you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man.
But did Tabitha find you in the first place?
Nah, it's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started.
He's an old man, bless him.
Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
What's Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war.
How can I best make use of your skills?
I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin.
I mean, I will.
My knees aren't
I
so
will
good
do that.
anymore.
You're gonna have backpack full of coffee mugs soon. You must have some skill.
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job. But I can keep your gear working longer.
Lots of older people are still useful to their friends and communities.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me. If we find them. Because I've never met one.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. House?
Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from
so he
before the Great
knows.
War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Ravco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas.
Maybe there's a connection. Can you remember anything else about Robert House?
I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Arboridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, Now don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits.
Weird.
It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market.
You can't think they're the same house.
Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day.
He's hit the nail on the head there.
Machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows?
Do you know anything about a goon named Benny?
Benny, huh?
I mean, you don't need to ask about Benny. We dealt with Benny. What's your take on the NCR?
They're all right, I suppose. Had a bit of a tough going there at the beginning. You know, their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders. Anyway, they got their good points and they're bad. Just like a lot of the old
what was it called?
From before the war.
I don't remember what it was called. It's in Fallout, right? How do you feel about the Legion?
I don't really have a problem with them. People around here tend to see them as invading marauders planning to burn and pillage the countryside. But I've been to Arizona, boss. Before the Legion, it was a nasty place. So thick with raiders, you couldn't trade with a town 2 miles up the road. Caesar's laws aren't nice, and their actions aren't always pretty. But then neither am I. But you keep me around. You're a...
Tell me about Newvegas.
It's big, it's bright, and it's one of the biggest cities still left from before the war. Well, mostly anyway. Used to be just a curiosity. The buildings were pre-war. But it's just as full of raiders and barbarian tribes as any place else. Then Mr. House took over.
I wonder
power turned back on.
Why Mr. House didn't immediately take over.
Civilized. And now they run his casinos for him.
All right. Okay, let's get out of here. We got Eddie and Raul. Fantastic. Now we can continue with the Brotherhood of Steel quest that we said we'd do and then wrap up. Man, these gnats are fast. They really don't, they're really hard to just get. I'm really struggling this year. Usually they kind of just ain't that hard to, you know, deal with. But yeah, they're fast. And they've got better at hiding. They just know where to hide. Little buggers. Okay, run our way to Repcom. Let's head on over. And then we can find the Brotherhood of Steel patrol that we're missing there. We could go and bump into Neil again, because we told him we wouldn't die on the mountain, and we were right. So maybe we should go and see him at some point. Make sure we're quick saving. It's never nice to lose loads of progress to failed quick saves and all that bollocks. It is real frustrating. There must be a cave here or something, right? NCR Ranger safe house. Ooh, let's do a quick save and head on in here. Oh, it requires a key. Okay. Well, we can come back to that at some point. Good little spot, I'm sure. Who are you? Ah, damn! We just absolutely deleted those fiends. Oh, Death Claws. I got him. I'm sorry, guy. We have to use the missiles on the Death Claws, right? Let's use dynamite on him. Throw some using bats. I've not seen Death Claws yet, so you have to jump on that opportunity if you get it, right? Oh, they're getting close. They're getting close. They've all got crippled limbs though. Ah. Haha, we win. Love the bomb. What was that? Caused 10,000 damage with explosives. Good stuff. And we just killed our first 3 Death Claws. Death Claw hand. They're worth big experience now. Deathclaw hands. Nice. We've got 2 Deathclaw hands out of it. There's old Eddie. There was actually a guy over here though. I wonder if he got caught up in the explosion or if the Deathclaws got him. I do enjoy just randomly going in a direction in Fallout sometimes. Oh, a powder gang up. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna fall victim to your favourite weapon there. I guess I hit myself with my own thing there. Poor guy. Bottle caps. Hydra. Are there any more powder gangers about? There's more Deathclaws about. Oh lol. I think that's another Deathclaw over there, isn't it? No, what is that? What is it? That's they're geckos. Okay. Fire gecko. Ow. We've thrown a dynamite at the dead gecko. Never mind. Sorry, boys. I have 2 pet geckos over there, and I always feel bad when I kill geckos in this game. Right, let's stay on task. We're heading to the Brotherhood of Steel, guys. We need to head to Robco. Not explore train stations and fight Deathclaws. Although, that is also pretty fun. And if I see red on my radar, I just feel like magnetized to go and check it out. I know I probably shouldn't. All the time. Oh, this might be. There's a lot of enemies. They must be over in that little bunker over there or something. I don't know what it was. Like maybe like a little shed or something like that. I'm not sure. Let's get into Robco. We like Robco. And then he just randomly started throwing dynamite then. The Robco headquarters. Are these guys friendly or they're maintenance boss? They must be friendly.
How may I serve you, master?
Yeah, we can talk to them. They seem pretty chill. Maybe there's a problem inside. Certainly possible. Electron pack. Laser RCW. Is that the... Is the laser RCW the one that's like a little Tommy gun? Because if it is, that might have to be a new go-to. Shit, this thing is awesome. That must be part of the retextured mod.
How may I serve you, master? Welcome to
That's a tour guide.
Headquarters, Rocketeer. I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like...
What can you tell me about Repcon?
Whatever questions...
What's the history? Let's go for a tour.
Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path.
That's an annoying noise.
Discovery.
Okay, there's a bit of a texture problem there, isn't there?
Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Okay, well, let's just, not to be rude, but, I can't be bothered, so let's just move on. Where's our boy? What's up with the texture here? It's all bugged. We can get into this little, auditorium or something in here. Our rich solar system. Which can help us get towards the point we need to be at, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Jenny Millet's security keycard though. That's going to help us, I think. Oh, I didn't want to put the gun away because I don't want to hear the noise.
How may I serve you, master?
Well, we know the password because we found the thing. Oh, I guess not. I guess that doesn't count. Oh, we found. Yeah, we did. Oh, come on, let us in. Sometimes you can skip all that initiating stuff, and then other times it doesn't let you. I do love that you can just kinda cheese that. Okay, so I've added my face to the database, so I think that the robots are going to be friendly with me, or at least they won't shoot me on sight. In theory. Get this open. Oh, let's go! Look at all the microfusion cells. We found so many. Stimpack, Med-X. Oh my gosh, a plasma rifle. Rounds, missiles. Let's go! And a plasma pistol as well.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Thank you. I'm glad. What's this? Just an old elevator that we can't use, okay. A very hard terminal or a very hard door. Interesting, I wonder what's in there. I want to get in that room now. Nikola Tesla new, nice. Font, loan, line, vendor sold, cold. Font had 2 right, and line had 2 right. So we know N is probably one of them, but let's just do the good thing and get the duds and stuff. Maybe we'll end up with only one. So we've done Fond, Loan and Line. So Sold and Fend are the only ones that we haven't done yet. So let's see if we can get rid of any more duds. It might get rid of things we need to get rid of to figure it out. About to meet his death. I can't find any more in there, you know. Oh, sometimes it lets you click to skip this animation. Sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know why. Dud removed. Allowance replenished. Dud removed. So West, 1. Band. We've got 2 between Warm. God damn. So it's got to be Warm, right? Yeah, nice. Add usual facial to database, and then we've got the correspondence in here, which I'm not massively like the biggest law nerd where I'll read all of these. I'll talk to the NPCs and figure out their stories and stuff, but I'm not the kind of guy who's gonna go through every. Are we ever encumbered? We are. Shoot. Eddie. Oh, Eddie. Open up. Have some coffee cups. And all of this stuff, to be honest. Cool. That's as much as you can carry. I'm glad we found that computer when we did, so we didn't have to fight all the guys here. A lunchbox. You can make explosives from the lunchbox if I remember. It's like a cap. You use caps on a lunchbox and you can make like a big shrapnel grenade. If I remember. They call Johnny Guitar.
Third floor access is for executive.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir.
Haha, we've guessed the password. Just because we are a lucky boy. We got the armor. Hey bro, you're strong. You can carry
by your dizzying mercantile
2 whole sets of power armor, right? I don't want him to wear it.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Damn, I guess he's not allowed to carry it.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
I don't think I'm Mrs. Millet. We'll take everything else and give him the armor. Oh shoot, that's all he can carry, huh?
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Do we need to be carrying all this stuff? We don't even need these weapons. The revolvers. Let's see what else we can get rid of here. Long fuse dynamite is very finicky. We can repair our plasma rifle. The silence pistol can sod off, honestly. Powder charge as well. I'm not too bothered.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Misk, you can have them. You can have them. You can have them. You can have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Infected Brahmin meat. I don't even know why we ended up having that. The Ultralux chips. Nice. Freaking tin can that can get out of here. Scrap metal and electronics we've never ended up using. Packs of cigarettes we probably won't sell. The Brahmin meat can go. The duct tape can go. We just need to have a bit of a clear out. It's not like Fallout 4 where you often like what's it called? Like chop your junk up for useful stuff. Oh, I realised as well we've got loads of like Sunset Sarsaparilla and stuff to drink as well. What have we got here? Another hack. Oh, I love it when you guess it so fast. It is real handy. Unlock safe. RE Robco. Just let it do that in case. I tend to click through those in case it activates any what's it called? Like any checkpoints on the map or anything. Sometimes you get like a note like, oh, check this place out because you read this in a computer somewhere, you know. Bit of a disappointing safe though, I must say. And very hard one to unlock that. You need 100 science to do that, right? Skills. Science is at 80. I don't think there's much we could do. Maybe if we took Mentats. This is +2 intelligence. And also had Programmer's Digest on. 94. Can you do 2 Programmer's Digest at once? Don't stack. Damn. What about if there's anything else that gives me intelligence? Is there anything else we can have that's gonna give us intelligence? Can't use Mentats twice. Minus intelligence, that's no good. Ah, that's so annoying. I'm assuming apparel we haven't got anything. perception and stuff, but not intelligence. Damn. So close, but so far away. So close, but so far away. Coca-Colas. And man, there's a couple of things in this place that I'm really curious about what they would have in them now as well. Lockpick 75. What's our lockpick skill? 56. Yeah, that's no good. We won't ever be able to get in there. Not at the moment. Got bottle cap. There's a computer to hack. I love it when you get it like that. You get the resets and you can just check every word. Encrypted message. Q35 release notes. Quantum plasma modulation now. Inter-office correspondence. Inter-office correspondence. Inter-office correspondence. There we go. R.E. Isley. A note was added, see? And then you can get the key information. I managed to get the password to Isley's computer. I'll forward it with you. With the release notes of the Q35, the prototype is going to be stopping here on its way to the Department of Defense. You should be able to intercept it on the road. Oh, they're going to try and steal the thing, but no doubt that didn't happen before the bombs dropped, so we can have that for ourselves if we want it. Bobby pin, doctor's bags. Ammunition. Why do all these businesses have so much ammunition in their cupboards? We don't have enough lockpick to get in there. Maybe some of the ammunition was put here post-war, you have to assume. That weren't put here post-war, was it? Poor guy.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
I am having an excellent day at work. Where was the other exit? We got into this computer, didn't we? Yeah. There we go. Main floor.
Valid facial pattern detected.
I'm glad. There should be a valid facial pattern. Lovely. Alright, let's go out towards Nellis Air Force Base then. Oh, it's looking very grey. I guess our closest place is Freeside East Gate. We ain't really been out north of Vegas yet. And no doubt we're gonna have to use this at some point. We'll have someone trying to cause trouble. Crimson Caravan Company. We actually need to go there and get payment from Ringo. Ringo's, I think he can offer us more caps if we go and follow him up. We need to be careful of fiends out here, I believe it is. They're like the main enemy. These are just squatters. They're not really a threat. They're just existing, you know. The Newvegas Medical Clinic. We're going to head out to the... This is where the boomers are, and the boomers are scary because they have like an artillery. Oh man, these guys are just murdering that guy. Fucking row. No chill, bro. Just absolutely destroyed that Brahmin. No mercy. Freaking fan the hammer that. Oh. That is an incredible weapon. Holy crap. A frag grenade. Steady. my god, he turned into like a freaking skeleton. What on earth? That is insane. I mean, the noises of this gun are a little obnoxious, but it's pretty incredible. Head on out to the Air Force Base out here. Oh, our sprinting's glitched and it's working. How do I make it stop? Oh, chat. I can't stop. I can't do anything but run. Might have to do a quick load back in a sec to see if that fixes the problem. I can literally hands off the keyboard. I press Q, which is the... Maybe if we go through a door. No, I can't. I can't even press escape. I can press F9 though, which loads us back. And that has fixed the problem. Lovely. Look at the history files relating to Elder. Field Shack. What's this? Just a little shotgun on here, huh? Whoa, lots of electron charge packs and energy cells. Ah, yeah, now that we've picked up that Scrounger perk, I'm really noticing we are finding so much more ammunition. It's so good. I couldn't figure out why, and I realised it's because one of you guys picks the Scrounger perk. So worth it. So good. Not having to worry about... Well, still having to worry a little bit, but not all the time, you know. George? Who the hell's George?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down. You'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory.
We'll be fine.
Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Who the hell are you?
Who I am and what I'm doing is my business. Now, are you in the market for info or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing...
They sound like my kind of people.
In Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way. And I'll tell you, for a little wager.
Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Got yourself a bet?
Here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
The timing details. The key to avoiding the artillery is move from building to building up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know that there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south that no one has ever been able to come back out of there to say it's safe. Alright. So, on the northwest, on the west side rather. Fucking around, are they, the boomers? Oh my lord. I forgot how stressful this part of the game is. Oh gosh. Well, we have to keep going and trying to get to that freaking Brotherhood of Steel gang. Let's items, aid. Let's take a what's the one that reduced Med-X? Let's take a Med-X. Give it our best chance. Get into the right spot. And let's also take some jet. Stop. There we go. I want the armor. We just can't. Unless Raoul will carry it for me.
Busy mercantile sense, boss.
But he refuses. Shit. Can we ditch anything else? We need to get rid of 30 encumbrance worth of stuff. I guess we don't need every set of armor we come across. Okay, let's wait for the reload. Very cool, Raoul. Last one, I think. I'm on the fence, so we're good. We made it. It requires a key.
Hold it right there. Don't you move.
Oh damn!
How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I didn't run through all the artillery to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant?
Finally, someone
Move a
acknowledges
muscle
it.
now, and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Trust me, we are birds of a
Welcome,
feather.
child.
Like,
Took your
Eddie's
sweet
right in
time
the way.
getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You blow everyone up. You didn't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child.
She's got a bolt jumpsuit,
and it was
isn't
the
she, underneath?
howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways.
It's the bomber,
Small
right, that these guys
ones to
want?
begin with,
There's a
so
bomber
we
in the
can
lake.
Get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways too. We'll have to see.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
We'll try our best. Yeah, that texture is messed up. I don't know what gun that is, but...
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Goodbye.
Good.
Alright, nice. Let's go, I actually like the Boomers, and I think this character, it makes sense. Like, I feel like if Sugondese was going to be part of any faction, it would be this one. Sweet to
Mother
Raquel.
Pearl's instructions are clear.
I like her backpack,
You can
that's
move
really
freely
cool.
around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
I won't. Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded.
Sounds like you're not good enough.
Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself.
I'll be fine.
One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay.
Oh,
Just
no.
don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Yeah, maybe I should check with you, Loyal. Where's Loyal? Let's do the ant quest. I like the ant. I like the idea of doing the ant quest.
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
I do love that the boomers are just all about blowing shit up. Like, that is absolutely our character's whole shtick. Is this the hangar? Yeah, so we can see it's a Loyal in here, I believe. He's gonna help us out, huh? They got old bombers and shit. Everything in here is stealing, though.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Don't worry, Loyal. Raquel said you were looking for some kind of weapon to fight the giant
I
ants.
started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's...
Anything over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right.
Damn.
It's a matter of boosting
Love a
across
science
those
character.
thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done.
He's got a Pip-Boy.
Make you feel sick to your stomach. What is it, outsider?
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
So, how about you look into it? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that... You can't...
Pass to a place called Helios 1. Maybe I can find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Alright. Sure. And you just the regular...
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh?
Are they suggesting that all the boomers came
I
from
always thought you
Evolve?
savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
real
letting on a
nice
little bit
day.
more than he wanted to there. I can wait until Pearl or Loyal want to tell me.
Thanks.
I'm looking for ways to help out.
What I could use is some scrap metal. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well...
Yeah, I can find you some scrap. What does he want? How much? Oh, balls. I've been ditching my scrap metal because...
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
What are you talking about?
That Loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
Loyal's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe. I think that's a noble goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's on your
Old
mind?
history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
The radiation kicked in. Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
What happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside.
Damn.
My whole family was trapped inside. I smelled the smoke. and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
Damn. What happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home. But I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
You can't think it was your fault. No one could stand against a dozen armed men all alone.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
Yeah, our first little story moment with the follower there. It's nice to have that. To start seeing crew members open up. We haven't really had that yet, this save. This is the way out, right? Yeah. Okay, we have the sonic emitter, so let's go over here to where the ants are. Okay, we need to remember to grab scrap metal as well to bring it back to our friend over there, Jack. To be honest, we might not even need the sonic emitter, although we do use laser weapons and plasma weapons, so they might just go boom, you know. Big iron. Maybe with a stealth boy? You can get addicted to stealth boys, right? Even though it's just like a... Well, that one didn't explode. Oh, it's totally exploded.
I guess old guys.
I feel like we might look really cool in a boomer jumpsuit. We might look really cool. Where can we place the sonic emitter? Down there. Electrical switches. The amp mount's over here. Let's place it down. That should kill the ants. What's that? Oh. Getting the bug stomp on that rank 1. Very nice. What did activate the electrical switches do? A lot of artillery in here. How long do we stay stealthy for? We don't want the ant meat. We're not really ant meat kind of guys. Where's Eddie? There he is. What did activating those switches do, I wonder? We've gone the long way around here, huh? Oh, we need to do repairs out here as well later. But we don't have the parts yet. We need to go over to Helios 1 to get that. Oh, Jesus, Eddie. Careful, mate. Vault 34 they come from, I guess, huh? That seems to be the case, at least. We don't need the NCR bandolier stuff. It's cool, but we don't need it. saves us encumbrance as well, so we'll ditch that stuff. I'm just quickly coming back in here in case there's anything like we missed, because we kind of fast-tracked our way to the oh, nice, a frag grenade. See, that's something we would have missed. And we know we love frag grenades in this run. And there's another switch to pull. Restart the 2 generators and reset the main breaker. Return to Raquel and let her know the generators are running again. Nice. Yeah, so we hadn't actually finished our quest up. And I almost went all the way back like a silly boy. I mean, if I can fast travel over there, I will, because just to save a bit of time. Rather than walk across the empty, oh god.
Morning.
Morning, buddy, with your massive freaking rocket launcher. I actually need to go and get our caps from that guy as well. We bet him caps. I should also go and see Doc Mitchell, I think, and get healed of our radiation poisoning.
I see the power's back on. Yeah,
it's safe now.
Maybe Pearl's right about you. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Alright, we're accepted by the boomers. Oh, is that a level up? Not quite. Almost by the look of it. Right, what other quest did we have? It was the repair the things, so we need to go to Helios 1. Yeah. Damn, nearly 6 hours we've been going. I just want to wrap up a few more quests. I'm just enjoying playing this game at the moment. I've been enjoying streaming it a lot. So I don't want to stop streaming. Basically. Okay, we just need to go through the inside here. Which is a bit of annoyance. The Helios 1 power plant layout was so frustrating. Just having to go through this little maze just to get to a door. I find it quite annoying, and that's not even the right way either. Oh, is it? Can we get there through here? Yeah, we can. There we go. Just to get on the inside of the compound. And for this one, it's just to grab some broken solar panel parts. Salvage the array. Very nice. I'm allowed to take this ammunition? Nice. I didn't think I would. I think that would be NCR. They want to let me have their stim packs, I ain't going to deny them. How many arrays do I need to salvage? A whole bunch, or like all of them? Oh, there's some... There's like a... Chuck some dynamite in there. Over the fence and see what it hits. Just keep doing that. We good?
Okay, I guess we're doing it.
Oh, it's just... Oh, it's NCR guard dogs. Oh, I feel bad now. But, I mean, they should have sorted that out. I shouldn't have to fight the guard dogs. We leveled up from that. Oh my god. Archimedes testing. On Tuesday, there will be Archimedes testing. Reset mainframe connection. Fantastic. Alright, let's get energy weapon 70. Science 90, because that lets us access very hard terminals. And then I guess we'll put the other one into explosions. Why not? Oh, I feel bad for killing the dogs, but what else was I supposed to do? The NCR need to get their rabid dogs sorted out. Well, I wonder if there's scrap metal around here that we could nick. Okay, there's only one more broken solar effector that we need to grab. So we can do that here. I was trying to disarm it, but I just couldn't get the angle on it. Never mind. Okay, use the Helios one thing. You arm Archimedes security system to wipe out all the nearby NCR soldiers. I don't want to do that. I don't hate the NCR, but we could. Who knows? Right, well, for now, let's just get out here and frickin' repair the array for the Nellis people. And then once we've done this Nellis quest, we'll go to the Brotherhood of Steel, and we will do their thing. Repair system I was hired, or use the parts. Oh. I could have just had a higher repair skill, but we don't have a higher repair skill, actually. So we did need all the parts. So that is all repaired. So now we just need to go back to what's his face, I guess, and tell him.
Hello.
Maybe it's the hangars we should have. Yeah, we should have teleported to the hangars. That's okay. What was his name? Loyal or Lucky? I don't remember. I think it was Loyal. Because he's an old bloke and he's still a bloomer.
Hello, Alton.
It was Loyal. I repaired the solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Alright, well, you're welcome, sir. Goodbye.
Don't get blown up.
We are now liked by the boomers, baby. Hello. Jack's there, just chilling. Alright. Let's get back outside. Okay, we'll come back to the boomers next time. Tomorrow. Let's go ahead and go to the Hidden Valley, which is there. And let's talk to the Brotherhood of Steel. And let them know the unfortunate news. I think it's this bunker. Yeah, there's our little patrol. I did not hear what he said over the wind. The wind was so loud, you just could not hear what that guy was saying. Okay, let's change the quest quickly. Which quest are we doing here? The, Still in the Dark. Okay, let's not rush to Elder McNara, and let's,
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
see who else we can talk to here. Because there's other branches to this quest. Like there's the whole coup thing, which I'm not sure about. But we can talk to Scribe Ibsen.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
There's a virus, isn't there? I bet better.
You and me both. The Elder wants this data store operational pronto, but it doesn't look like the damn thing will be working anytime soon.
What's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded.
School virus.
Turns out it had a virus on it.
What? A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal,
I'm just a smart guy.
even when the other parts move.
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Alright, let's read. Actually, no, we should save Programmer's Digest if we have one. We don't. Never mind.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
How do I know what it looks like? I have no clue. I remember always finding this quest a little difficult. Is there like a tell? Like, you must be able to tell straight away. There we go.
10 seconds.
We've got that one partitioned. I guess it's just completely lucky, like completely luck of the draw if you find the right ones. Maybe there is a pattern to it. Just got to try and check as many as you can, I guess. We have 10 seconds in real time.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Well, I partitioned it, so. It was haha suckers as soon as I opened it, right? Yeah, so we've still got that one partitioned.
It takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Are we still going? Like, I'm confused, or is it over? I feel like I've checked every computer.
Did you want to try isolating the...
Yes.
All right.
You have to talk to him first. Okay.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Sod off, Eddie. Get out of the way. Surely you could just get one person on every terminal and look for the ones that say haha sucker. Surely that would be
10 seconds.
Better method of dealing with this problem. Because I feel like I'm going around in back in circles here. Maybe I do need to click access data store. Maybe I do. Because I ain't getting anything just quickly looking at them. Okay, let's actually try that again.
Did you want to try isolating the...
Yeah. This quest always annoyed me. But I think it's worth doing.
The virus just jumped.
Okay, here we go. Access data, no.
Find which terminal should...
Access data. No. Access data. No. Access data. How do you know if it's got the virus? Like, we partitioned one. We can't find any of the other ones.
10 seconds.
I'm just... Is there a pattern here that we need to follow? That I'm missing? Am I missing something?
Damn, it's jump. Oh, I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the...
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm just checking all the computers. This one's got the petition on it. Petition confirmed. Let's see if we can find a little tutorial for it. Brotherhood of Steel. Virus. Newvegas. Hidden Valley computer virus. Quick walkthrough. With a high enough science skill, you can suggest participant network virus. Do you mean so results in the option to power down all but 3 terminals? Interacting with the breaker gives the option to restore power to all terminals. No, interacting with the breaker may prove difficult to see bugs. Okay, is there a way to... The behaviour of the virus is similar to that of a creeper. The world's first worm. I don't care about that. In 60 seconds, to do so, quickly enter each terminal and choose the only option one can. Then if the text shows up, seems like a brown machine lets the numbers persist in its terminal. If one gets a taunting message on the second screen, choose the option to isolate. Yeah, so...
The virus just jumped.
So that's not right. We need to, yeah, we need to do that, and then if it's not the right thing, it's not the right thing. Not the right thing. So if it says like, oh haha sucker or whatever, it's the right one. If it doesn't say that, then it's the wrong one. And we've already checked like half of them. Come on, where are you at? There. Oh shit, there we go. We've got a second one. Is it this one? Yes, we did it, baby.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
Yeah. Peace out.
Hey, you actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-class...
Now that the data store is fixed, what do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
What kind of information is in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
How do I get access to more topics?
Well, you'd have to get a senior...
Yeah, I need to get going. Alright, let's activate the terminal so we can find access the data store. Elder dismissal incidents. Incident 1. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Law was dismissed from his post of Elder, committing the crime of murder. Incident 2. Be it known that Kenneth Jones shall no longer be entitled to anything against Captain that Bryant. Willingly go against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. I know all about that because of this book, reading about it. Incident 3. Let me show you that I stood with Brother James has been charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from an recent position. Purpose of the function of the device remain unknown. The Brother James is thus proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone else. Interesting. Alright. So what did we learn from that? It takes something really serious to get someone dismissed, and the chains that bind is a thing. Okay. Okay, who's this in here? Oh. This is towards Ramos, right? And we can talk to Ramos about I mean, any lurkers out there, you the real ones. I appreciate it. If you haven't followed the channel already, now's the time to do so. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.